Oh, this is painful for my neck.
Jammies. Breakfast time. That's true, yeah. We can go. I wonder what... I know Isaac was putting together a grocery list. Here's over.
He must still be asleep still. Okay.
Or two, a few steps yesterday. So short distances. Still working on it. It's a good feeling back in them. It just takes time.
Good work.
Thanks.
I can't get down.
Wake up, you dumb bitch. Morning. Oh, Adam ain't doing much.
Never gets old, Marcus.
Yeah, I know.
I'm tangling the fucking cord, bro. Ooh.
Bear with me.
You snore loud as fuck, by the way.
You snore loud as fuck, by the way.
You snore loud as fuck. I can get to sleep.
Well, I could, but I couldn't get to sleep. So how could I not get to sleep when then I'm snoring?
Fucking with me.
I'm not awake enough to do that yet, other than throw a pillow at you. Get ready.
Morning.
Morning.
Feeling okay?
Morning.
In a rush.
Shit, I need to change my legs out too.
What do you mean change your legs out?
I have a visitor. Of course,
Ah.
today of all fucking days.
Again?
Yeah, again. I'm hoping they're not too bad. Cause I realized something I did that's stupid.
That being?
I may have forgotten to write a few letters. Switch these out.
Oh boy.
More than just the first one, right?
Ow.
I'm gonna pick that
I
up.
knocked over my leg. I'm gonna pick it up.
Yeah. I only know of the one. You mean you've just neglected it since then?
Got me curious now.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a checkup because I've forgotten to send a few letters.
Morning, dickhead.
Are they outside right now?
Yes.
Want me smoking nearby?
Can't keep
But out
them
of the
waiting.
way?
It's... If you want. I'm not gonna make anybody play my babysitter.
Sure.
I'll put lights out. She beat me to it. She's taking my job, but I don't care. She cooks really good.
Morning, Sev.
That she does.
Good morning.
Okay. Are they right by the door?
I don't know. They just told me he was outside asking for me.
I'll go first.
I'm so upset they sent Sawyer of all fucking people.
Do you need a guard dog? I'll
No,
bark at
no,
him.
no. Please don't bark at him. That would probably end very poorly.
I'll do it.
Let me go
I'm
first.
powerful.
You don't have to.
Let me go first.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
10 seconds later.
Okay.
You come out.
I think I fell.
Morning, Milo.
Hi, Isaac.
You know, now that I'm up here more often, I very much appreciate the thick morning sunlight. It was actually very nice compared to the bright day that we usually get.
Now you're gonna start surfing within the gateway. You're gonna start researching and see if we can hire. When did I get able to see the deal?
There's our man.
The who? Who's gonna yell at you? Who's gonna yell at you? Tell me.
I can't find an argument with that, actually. And I'm very disappointed that I can't think of an argument.
Need a light?
I actually can't think of an argument.
Laz will have any say over you guys. I don't.
You were so right.
I root surf anyways. If anything, I'll encourage you.
Shit. Oh. Oh no. That's him with the thing about.
What's the military gonna do? Tell you to get down? They can't give you orders.
Oh, music.
I don't know if they exist here. It's like
Oh, it can work.
Your living quarters.
Morning.
Morning, Kane.
Isaac, I'm gonna be borrowing the room for a minute.
All right.
I think it'd be funny.
You raised a fair point. I can't argue against that. I can't argue against that.
I'm gonna see the movement back on the line.
Hmm.
Ask Kane if he thinks it's funny to root surf. And if he gives you the go ahead, then go ahead.
Good morning, Isaac.
Morning. Morning treating you well?
Have you seen Braggy depart from the dorms yet?
No, actually, I haven't.
Understood. Braggy may still be inside.
Noted. Do you know why
Deliveries.
Talia brought a stranger into our dorm?
I do. I'm making sure nothing's wrong. I can tell you later. If you'd like.
Noted.
I think it's more important for you to tell a school official.
That I already
after
planned to
current
do.
events.
Understood.
You're more than welcome to the food too.
It took a great deal of effort for me to take the time off to get here, but Mr. Glynn
We've got eggs,
started.
we've got hard-boiled eggs, we've got
some
hash browns, cut up apples, and I think that's it.
I'm happy you are home. I was worried about
If there's a free serving, I'll take one.
Sorry
to worry.
As much as you like.
I didn't mean to. It is
Morning. What are we looking at?
Good morning.
Delivery.
Lots of eggs,
I'm back now, so
lots of fruit,
happy to be here.
and some hash browns.
Excellent.
Sure to take it easy.
Thank you again.
Thank you, miss.
I have to go to
Good morning.
His last name
I will
is.
see you later,
Sorry.
okay?
Good morning.
It's a little hard, just because I've got...
You know what I mean, though, right?
I want to train, but... Sounds back, hold on.
I'm sure you'll know what it means.
That's not fair. I mean, that's half the fun, right?
Anyway, I would do for you.
I need to call you, miss.
I'm trying that.
Thanks. Take your time.
Because you've not had the film before. Be weird.
No, it's never. I'm never going to get used to it.
Girl.
If you want to practice some time, I'd be
How was
happy
that?
to, you know.
I think my mom would be.
What was
One will help with your tires. Hold on.
Apple.
At least a bit today.
I mean, you?
Sure.
You sound savvy.
Hey, Braggy, question.
So my mom would probably
real good.
slaughter me.
Talus upstairs, or is he already gone to the
Yes.
academy?
It was Chris, the in-suite.
I believe Talus is already at the academy.
Okay.
I haven't seen him anywhere around upstairs.
It's not me too personal. Can I see your
Would you want me to pass on a message?
A
Should
former
be a
benefactor of
case
Talia's
where
is
cleaning
currently
is
in our room right now.
Performed.
Probably
I can
going
allow you to
over
see it.
whatever's been discussed before.
Yes.
Sounds good. Come in.
Probably.
They're from Fergus, that much I
Have they been
know.
cleared?
Of course.
That I don't know. They're up there now.
Excuse me, sorry, thank you.
If this is an unannounced visit,
Take me to them.
right this way.
Glad you're back and safe. I was worried.
Is that a new...
Welcome.
I started chipping away
Now.
They should still be upstairs.
And where did you put this valiant of steel with Mr. Glintcrest?
Coming in.
Alright.
You're gonna punch Sally?
It is
Oh.
currently, I believe, sitting in the engineering bay at the academy.
Talia,
This is a training room.
Yes.
speak with Raggy.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
I'm so out of the loop.
Do you have clearance to be in here?
What do you think the swords and weights are for?
I don't know. This is the training room?
I'm a benefactor of Miss Talia here.
Not what I asked.
Checking in.
You know, the way you say that.
This is a restricted area.
I invited him in without taking
I appreciate it.
I apologize.
Battle buddy.
Body time. Alliteration, you know what that is, right? I don't want to assume. Right, it's when there are several
know how to
words that all
litter.
begin with a...
Battle buddy business.
Yeah. It's when there are several words in a row that have the same letter at the start.
Battle
Any difficulties, or is it just like flying
buddy.
colors?
Buddy
Two.
business. I like that.
First, very difficult. I had to figure out how to fix one, so that was rough. So
Ooh.
That's what you do when you're in a restricted zone. Inform higher-ups, and if they're not cleared, you get them the fuck out.
and then
I don't care.
you'll be able to see it on my crown actually. I don't know how to explain it. Magic, I guess. You know?
That's what it is. Use something called mana to draw power from it.
My sister can assist you with it being in the proper spot.
Oh, there you go. Looking spiffy.
Thank you.
We'll do a check on the
Oh, yeah.
general store.
Okay.
Hi.
Good seeing you.
You too.
Scarlet, take things slowly.
Getting ready for to socialize.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't accidentally bang my knee against this table.
Ooh. Ouch.
So if it's size, it's always have to be careful.
Morning, Mira.
Okay.
Morning.
You didn't get caught up in everything upstairs, did you? Or are you just passing by?
No, but I heard that just a bit to the walls, something about some sort of benefactor. Seemed cross.
Former benefactor from Fortis, from what I understand. They're not supposed to be in here. Since it's a restricted zone. I don't know if it was cleared or not. So I wouldn't got braggy regardless.
Better to be safe.
Last thing we need is a leak. Or someone pressing their luck, as he was from the sounds of it.
It's a free city, so to speak.
From what I
To visit.
Oh yeah.
I've been told that was more specific to the caster class.
Yeah, but I still have business back
They may have
so
been
I can't stay
found
too long.
their own way of...
I believe Mal was pursuing mage armor.
Another trip out here though, if you guys don't run through Fortis first.
Thanks for encouraging us to pursue it, from what I
Cities
know.
get close to each other.
Yes, the method we were taught by Bragg was one that is not encoded,
I'm
however.
gonna go ahead and take my morning.
Reinforcement on precision
Have a
points.
good- What? Are you guys having class today?
We should be.
We should be. Haven't been.
That'll be
told
ringing pretty
otherwise.
soon here.
We were taught by Braggy as a part of
my jog then.
the tank
Yeah,
tuning.
I need to take inventory.
About to say, don't be late to
Focus
school.
mana towards specific points. Effectively unencoded, but if done quickly enough and precise enough, it should suffice.
That would make sense.
Let's see, what did we use today?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I figure it's better than have to kill someone.
Yeah. You recall the state of most
Prevention
at the end of our final exam. We were meant to take the place of Reginald and Aether.
I believe the turn in the art of battle was an emerald prevention is worth a pound of silver.
Okay.
Theoretically, I suppose.
If you can prevent the damage. I see. I had noticed that you were able to
difficulty. That explains the.
The idea is to try and make sure that these smaller wounds are taken care of. Worse wounds I can try and not fully fix, as those will have to be more see-to.
You cannot fix what you cannot set. But it may prevent bleeding. That is understandable.
You okay? You got a weird look on your face.
Tired.
Healers are
peeved. Where'd your glowies go? Why are you back to normal?
I suppose only you can choose how you wish to support others. I hope you find a kit that is comfortable for you.
I think I'm heading in the right direction.
I mean, I can start channeling.
Vander, how should it inspire you?
No.
1, 2, 3.
It will put your spells at
Maybe
attack.
2 more there.
And your skills.
I'll show you what you do not have. That is sorely needed.
Used to it already?
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Right now it's a little hard to tell where to go, but I'm kind of getting a direction. Based on talking to people. Don't know
Yes, that is part of what our professors are there to assist us with.
I can't do shit like that.
It's the idea.
I didn't
Shall
ask
we
for this.
fetch
This
our
is what
equipment
happened
from
when I put the
upstairs?
whole, this guy in.
Yes.
so-
The bell will likely ring in the next few minutes.
It out of your eyeball. When you try to engrave it.
Yeah, I already got that.
That should
figured
be
out.
everything.
I'm not plugging it out. It's already kind of like in there. So.
Captain.
Yeah, but what are you gonna like engrave it
Actually,
into
very
your
nice.
eye?
The inside's soft.
Do you
Are you
treat it
gonna
like a ballpoint pen?
I haven't had.
You'll
Interesting.
see.
I like the hat.
I don't.
I do like the hat too.
I'm
I thought it was
concerned
too
with
much, but I really
what-
like
okay.
it.
Yeah, you should be.
Okay.
Looks good.
Yeah, it probably should be. It's you, so you're probably.
It's
gonna
certainly
do
an
something
eye-catching look, Evan. Can't say I can think of anyone else who's sporting that. So it's good.
It's really good.
Nice way of putting it.
Did you catch what the hell? Wind of the person Tali was talking with? Thank you.
Also, be nice.
Yeah, I'm one step ahead of you. Don't worry.
Do you not like it, Marcus?
No, I think it fits very well. You look busy.
All right, she left.
Not a metal we use over there. Not a metal that's
Why not? What's wrong with you?
What a way to start the fucking morning, I guess.
How goes it?
Keeps going. I imagine the bell will be ringing pretty soon here, so I'm just making my way there now.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Oh, what the Gaia? I gotta turn around.
You looking for something, sir?
Oh, it's okay.
All right. All right.
Thank you, young man.
Of course.
So how's your practices been going?
They've been going well. Aiden's a good teacher.
That's good.
That should be about another half week, and I think my first spell should be properly encoded. Channeled into, I mean. I had him inspect the room before I did anything. Oh,
Excuse me.
sorry. Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Well, halfway through this week, I should be able to imbue rounds no problem, finally. What about you? How's your
That's good to
encoding
hear.
been going?
I did the first attempt last night. So
breaking the habit of smoking is a great thing to substitute with.
I guess I'll see how it goes.
Juice will help you get the most out of your day, good sir. More than that
I had-
cigarette ever will.
Yeah, the taste is too good to pass up, though. Yeah, I've been smoking for years. It's gonna take more than just a simple talk like that to make me stop. I need a reason. At that point.
If anyone attempts to
But yeah,
as long as you do not respond with your arms, you can protect yourself.
with Finale, Hickory, and Dickory both over watching me do the scripts or the writing, I think it came out okay.
Oh, with them watching over, you should be fine.
Isaac,
Yeah.
I was gonna come looking for you.
Oh, what's up?
Maggie's already handling it. I don't know if you saw that person that Talia was with, but
Yeah.
I
saw them.
they hit her.
Okay. Where are they now?
That's
That I just want. The gate next to the train station.
Is that where
I
Talia
was just
is
on a
too?
walk and I walked into it. Yeah, but Raggy and Aries are already.
I'll be back.
Perhaps he has just woken up.
And I'm with you, Isaac. Let's go.
Perhaps.
We're gonna beat his ass. Take your jackets off.
No, that's not what I'm going to do.
Isaac,
What are you guys doing? You guys, Isaac, I don't think
Nobody was taking it over, and I was
No, I'm not going to hurt them. I'm finding my partner.
Good morning.
Sir?
Morning. I love you, son.
Oh shit, Theo, you're out.
I love you too.
Welcome back.
I just discharged just now.
I'll meet you up there. We'll
Green
catch
never
up.
done it again.
I got something over here. Hold on. Ah, fuck's sake.
No, I'm coming with you because I'm quicker. Researcher.
One of the smart types. Understood.
It's enjoyable. Can get tedious, but it is enjoyable.
She starts to come a couple of years.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyone who looks at Talia sees a slap mark across her face, across the left side of her face. We don't want to be late for class.
I would say go ahead and get to class.
Come on.
I'm okay.
Let's go. I know you are. I know.
I might have fucked up though.
I know
Morning.
Morning, Kargik.
So yeah, I'm not sure if I could actually help in that regard, but I could perhaps provide some input if they are willing.
Next time. Next time you're not talking to them alone. Don't care what you say.
You see a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Ooh.
Marcus, we have to make sure to get all of his things together and send them back.
Good.
Or he's just
You can
gonna
have
come
them
right
back.
back.
They're junk anyways.
Let's go.
Where do you fucking go?
Aries.
Listen, girl, if you need anyone to back you up, I will get out of my firm stat and throw
No.
down. You say the word.
It's
No.
not a problem that can
No
be
one
solved
else
like
needs to
that.
get involved. No one else needs to be involved. Please.
Morning, Talia.
You're gonna have to get used to me being involved, Talia, because you don't have a say in that matter.
Alive? Oh, what was that for? Do I need a reason? No, fair enough.
If your well-being's being brought into check, I can't ignore it. Sorry.
I can't ignore the threat he just made.
We can talk about it when we're not in a public street. Come on.
I'm going. I can't ignore it.
I know.
Isaac.
We will discuss it later. Good morning, Scarlet. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, man.
No, you're not gonna be like.
No, I need to. Ellis is gonna.
Nah.
Such a superstar!
Yeah!
Is it?
Good morning, Theo.
Good morning!
I hope you're having a good morning, Palace.
Good morning!
You want to learn a Sylvan word?
I feel like I'm really not in the loop, am I?
Alright, shrug it off for another time. Come on.
And congratulations on your discharge.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
It feels good to be back. And being able to see again.
Yeah, no kidding. I've been there.
Glad we didn't lose such a promising candidate.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
just. I know.
Looking forward to get back to work. Got a lot of catch up to do.
You know, after all, you.
Probably
For
fuck's
What a
sake,
sweetheart.
don't hold up the queue. Come on.
Okay, we'll do it together.
Alright,
It's
done
just-
waiting.
We've been missing for roughly the same amount of time after all, right?
Yeah.
Why are you so far away from my
There, get over here. Remember Isaac.
Where am I going?
Get over there with her.
Oh, careful. She's gone.
Oh, I tripped.
She died. We got better.
Again.
First step's a doozy.
This is a, it's a move over, so it's an awkward little gap there.
There you are.
See what happened after you left?
Just so you know, when you look at her, there's a slap mark across the left side of her face.
Hello?
Oh, come on down.
Good morning.
How fortunate we have all four of us here.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Talk about it later.
It's fine.
Yeah, don't bring attention to.
Please.
Candidates, eyes front. You will be having your second class today in regards to creatures you may encounter in Vanderhall. However, before we get to that class, we will be doing team assignments for the squad that you will be on during the mission.
Oh, alright.
Oh, shit.
Instructor Bragg,
I mean,
you
makes
can take
sense.
the corner over here. When I call your name, you are to fall out of formation and join Instructor Braggy. For Group 1, Candidate Bailey,
Hell yeah.
Candidate Hickory,
Nice.
Candidate Lunali, Candidate Dorian,
Oh?
Get in there,
Candidate
champ.
Axel, Candidate Milo, Candidate Leon, Candidate Isaac,
Oh, all right.
And candidate Barlow. That will be your first squad. Hayden, if you could take the corner to my left.
Team 1.
When I call your name, you are to join up with Instructor Hayden for Group 2. Candidate Walter. Candidate Talia. Candidate Rue. Big Rue, not Little Rue, to specify.
Okay.
Candidate Scout. Candidate Arthur. Candidate Celestia. Candidate Ikulila.
Okay.
Candidate Marcus. And candidate Artemis.
Not a bad
Will
group.
be your second squad. Dusk, if you could take the middle portion between...
Oh no.
Hayden.
I think I'm manifesting a fun point here. If Sevi goes with Dusk, oh no.
Candidate Nina. Candidate Asher. Candidate Sevi.
Fuck.
Candidate Scarlet. Candidate Salem. Candidate Luca. Candidate Mira. Candidate Dickory. And candidate Camilla. All join Dusk Group.
The one spot I was hoping it wouldn't be.
Which means in my group, I will have candidate Mal, candidate Felix, candidate Evan, candidate Avery, candidate Kane, candidate Theodore, candidate Opal, candidate Ione, and last but not least, candidate Rue in my group. You're all fairly aware of your groups now. You can reform.
All right.
Each of the instructors who are leading the groups will also have a support instructor on their staff to assist you all. For Group 1 and Braggy's group, that'll be Instructor Clink.
Bailey's on my team.
For Group 2 and Hayden's group, that'll be Instructor Drea. For Group 3 and Dusk group, that'll be Instructor Soliloquy. And for Group 4, my group, that will be Instructor Reginald. These instructors will supplement the already leading instructors, and they will be your go-to if you cannot find the lead instructor of your group. However, this is still a learning exercise, and so we expect amongst the groups for you to decide who your squad leader is, and for all of you as a collective to once again choose your warden general. Once we have determined those, we ask that you provide those to the teachers no later than our last practical lesson before Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Very good. Raggy, your class.
The second class will be here, going over the remaining Magibeasts that you'll encounter in Vanderhall. Go ahead and form a circle. We'll have the simulacrum set in there.
Yes, sir.
This will be our
Feel free to
hands
get
test,
comfortable.
It sounds like this is gonna be a long one.
Last week's was a
How
long
about,
one.
how about we
too,
bring the
so-
circle over here by the actual seats? I'm just saying.
You big baby.
Bring the circle this way.
All over.
Bring it this way.
Okay, did we do something wrong?
Yes,
Point of our team.
This isn't a circle.
Jumping at people. I
Oh,
think
it's
it's
nice.
Bring the circle this way. Come on.
A
group.
Right. Round on.
Probably the people that don't want to get jumped at.
Well, this is becoming a semicircle quite quickly, isn't it?
Everyone just started going towards the chairs. We can make it here.
Like shooting in the
That can be a
back.
side of the circle.
Holy shit, is it really? Is it really?
Good enough. We'll get there.
Close enough.
Push on back.
Like I said, the hardest task will be
You all need to be able to see, and you all need to be able to hear.
I'm waiting for the circle to form before I figure out where I
Isaac,
should be.
probably should back up.
Bailey, you hate me.
Need to be able to see and hear over there.
Form into an ice pod.
Ice pod.
Okay, hold up after class.
I've seen that one yet.
No. Oh, I did not. I have not seen this one even in my service.
There are multiple.
That's new.
There are multiple types of pods that you have not encountered yet. This is one of two.
Huh.
This pod has reportedly only ever been encountered in northern regions.
Makes sense.
Where the cities brave the cold. However, from scouting in Vanderhall,
this music's
we've
so good.
actually seen them, despite the fact this is not their environment. For these pods, they are completely immune to ice. They are resistant to water, and they are weak to fire. Additionally, they have the ability to let out breath of frost, despite the fact they don't actually have mouths. But it's the best descriptor.
That is much further than I would have thought.
How quickly
That's just as a pod.
No.
It is not instant frostbite. However, it builds up quickly and it restricts your movement.
Oh wow.
Additionally, it will heavily frost over your arms. The ones with complex mechanical pieces will be more restricted than simple arms.
Oh.
Bailey's in trouble.
Oh, fuck off.
It builds into joints and freezes them over. In terms of behavior, this is one of the few pods that stays at range instead of rushing forward.
Gunners then. Casters too. Firecaster maybe.
Will typically associate itself with the acid pods, forming into a combination.
Oh, gods.
From what you know and what you can see about this pod, what are some more of its strengths? Evan.
See that the cold goes around it as well. I imagine hitting it too many times at the top instead of just killing it at the bottom would lead to your arms being frosted if it's a close range. Swords, spears, stuff like that can freeze over, especially if they have mechanical parts, then they'll get pretty messed up.
Correct. It will begin to frost over everything in contact with it. However, it is not nearly as significant as its actual breath. Ikulila.
Has frost armor?
Not significantly. It is not especially more durable
Gods, that's like 30 feet.
than any other sort of pod. It is especially not as armored as a white pod. Kane.
more of a question about its general capability. Looks like it would react poorly to fire, but could be below 0, so perhaps burning it won't work. Is that true?
That more goes into its weaknesses, but yes, burning it does work. It is weak to fire and reacts poorly to it. Hickory.
An answer and a question, if that is appropriate. If it is paired with an acid pod, it can disguise acid pools. A thin layer of ice.
That has been witnessed before, yes.
When it dies, does it shatter? The electric ones discharge, and the fire ones explode.
The inside of it is still flesh. It is cold, but it is not frozen. It does not shatter.
Noted.
So much as it dies like a normal pod. Hickory.
If it is like the other pods, it is able to be on roofs, ceilings, walls. If you do not have someone that has a range capability, they can attack you with no repercussions.
Yes. Correct. Additionally, they can build up frost alcoves onto walls and stay in them.
They have little fucking
It's slightly
caves.
harder to break through. However, technically, well, usually, they are only built up enough to hold them and aren't significant armor. From what you know about this, how would you deal with these pods?
Unali.
We'll start with Unali.
Before answering a clarification, are they able to immediately breathe frost again after releasing it, or is there a period that they are unable to do so?
There is a period in between. It expends what mana they have, so they need to build it up again. Similar to a frost breath, despite the fact that they do not breathe.
And to that end, once they
It'll
have
be
attacked
after.
with their frost, they are vulnerable. The only defense they have is the frost around their body that slows down attacks ever so slightly. But if they are able to be directed towards something that can withstand the frost, then others are able to move in without repercussion.
Yes. Typically, one thing that is especially useful for these is shields. Especially just any flat surface without mechanical parts. If it gets access to joints, especially mechanical joints, it will begin to put frost inside them. It'll heavily restrict movement. For arms with multiple combinations or multiple moving parts, it can be difficult to deal with.
Or mechanical limbs.
However, the best way to deal with these pods is like some other pods at range. If you can get it from ever getting close enough, utilizing casters and gunners, you will never have to worry about its actual breath. It's too short-ranged. Talia.
I have an answer and a question. I would imagine as long as you could... You said they're made of flesh on the inside, so... As long as you could break through the ice armor that they appear to have, it should be fairly easy to take care of them, right?
Slight clarification. They do not have ice armor.
Understand.
They have normal pod hide. It's incredibly cooled and will begin to frost over any of your arms or any part of you in contact with them. But it's more similar to a fire pod, not a white pod.
Got it. And, my question. How hot does something have to get to counteract the cold?
It is a teaching aid.
Did you want a comparison? Any normal flame can help. Anything heated in general helps. It builds up frost, but the frost itself is not magically durable. It reacts like normal frost and ice in the joints. You may find yourself more resistant to them as your joints naturally heat up.
That was the main thing my question was about. Thank you.
As long as several aren't hitting you with frost breath at once, that will most likely overwhelm you. Isaac.
When it came to Vanderhall, how often were these seen? Were they seen in groups like this, or were they more single off? I know it's not their normal climate, but are there cooler regions in Vanderhall that we should expect a higher population?
Generally, if you enter an area with colder and dropping temperatures, you can expect more of them. However, typical pod numbers intermixed with all the other types.
Okay.
They were not especially alone. Pods are not intelligent enough to form formations. However, they do so instinctively through collecting multiple different types together.
A second
they
question
don't use
then.
this formation intelligently, but they all attack generally around the same time and form combinations unknowingly.
My second question, since I just thought of it, these frost alcoves that you mentioned, are they usually kind of all in one spot with all the other frost pods? Or are they just kind of scattered about on the walls too? If they all kind of meet in one spot,
Can
then
be both.
A firecaster would be ideal, then just detonate the whole pod collective.
I have seen both.
Okay.
Where they are both collected together in large groups and where they are spread out over an entire hallway.
Got it. No more questions.
You had a question, Mira.
Yes, roughly how quickly can someone develop a frostbite if they come into contact with them?
It typically builds exponentially. However, I would say frostbite can be induced in a normal warden 45 seconds to a minute. It would take
You have time
multiple
then, thank you.
rays of frost to actually cause any actual frostbite. However, you will most likely find yourself shaken the first time you are actually hit with it. You will feel like you're being frozen from head to toe.
Easy, prick. Fuck out of here. I'll kick you. I'm not afraid. No, you're holy red. Do it. Hit it. Yeah, burn that sucker. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
That is a teaching aid. That is not an actual Magibeast. In case I did not make that clear, these are not Magibeasts. These are not tamed Magibeasts.
With your lighter.
These are simulacrums.
No such thing.
Doesn't change the fact I want to kick him, sir.
Your enthusiasm is noted.
I think you got 2 more questions, sir, behind you.
If it works, it works.
Felix and Theo.
Be instrumental.
You're getting so close, Steven.
Felix.
3, actually. Oh, I
What
didn't
is
see
the
her.
max speed of these pods? Are they as bouncy as the rest of them?
Similar. There's no real difference.
Shit. They don't smack them around willy-nilly then.
However, they will not rush you as other pods will. They will get close enough.
It's a
in order to
family.
hit you with the breath, but they will stay outside as the other pods continue to rush you. If you are paying attention, it will be very easy to tell when one is getting in position to hit you. Scarlet.
The simulacrum are so mean.
I noticed this could be a great big environment hazard when it comes to them being in large groups. They could possibly freeze the floors, and if we're not careful, we could easily slip.
Yes. If their breath is faced upwards, you won't have to deal with black ice. However, in areas where they have been there for a while, or whenever their breath
Does Milo get to kill his family as well? I'll make him do it again.
It will form
We've
black
joked
ice.
about it. I'll make him do it again every time.
Your footing will be impacted. Did you have a question, Theodore?
Same question as Felix.
Are there any more questions? If not, turn into a water pod.
Figures.
Water pods have never been encountered before now. There are no observations of them. There are no records of them.
Oh.
Until Vanderhall.
Oh.
A new species, then.
Whatever getting nice and
Makes sense.
No, this is normal.
They are immune to water. They are resistant to fire. And they are weak to lightning.
Lightning.
Huh.
It's on you, Zappy.
That makes
I would have
sense.
thought the opposite. I thought they'd be more conductive.
One of you demonstrate the water bolt.
The what?
Oh.
They have demonstrated the ability to launch a long-range piercing projectile that can easily pierce a warden's body and has only been stopped by armor.
Oh. That's a gunner's job right there.
I would say this is one of the most dangerous pods I have ever observed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Indeed. Come on up, Milo. Move up one. Move up one.
Additionally,
Sounds like a job for me or on our team.
You hate us.
they also intuitively understand their abilities, and they will also stay at ranged, at a farther range
Oh,
than the
true,
ice
your
pods.
water.
She just feels like we can adapt to our abilities.
From what you can see and what you know, what are additional strengths?
When did you give them the idea?
Cut that out. Walter.
If they're staying at a further range, it shows that they're slightly more intelligent than the other pods.
Slightly. One thing that has been noted with Magibeasts. They do not exactly have intelligence so much as they have an intuitive understanding of their own abilities. Despite the fact that understanding they need to stay at ranged would require a higher level of intelligence, they don't show any other signs of this intelligence otherwise. Hickory.
Like with the ice pod, it is possible to have them be anywhere around us, above, below, in an alcove, wherever they're able to find a clear shot on us.
Curious.
Yes. They will. That has been a staple of all pod behavior. And most likely as other pods are additionally discovered, they will continue to remain the same. Felix.
Do you know how often they can fire their bolts of water?
Similar periods to the lightning pods discharging, or the ice one's breath. It can vary pod per pod. Typically, you have at least 30 seconds.
From that, I guess one of its strengths would be that it's able to get one clean hit in before you can react to it.
Yes. Additionally, similar to how lightning pods can get extra charged from being around easy sources of lightning or electricity, it can be theorized that their abilities will be enhanced if they find water, or if they're around water. It makes it easier for them, and they'll most likely be able to fire faster. Hickory.
If there are lightning pods near you, they don't have to hit you to threaten you. If they coat the ground in sync with a discharge, an entire group could be damaged.
Yes.
Great, they can combo.
Luckily, the amount of water that they actually use for their bolt is not enough to leave significant patches of water on the floor. It has far more piercing power than mass.
If there's ice on the ground,
It is still moving very quickly and with a lot of force. However, if you are coated with water, you will need to be more careful if there are lightning pods nearby. However, that will also be rare. Remember, these pods are weak to lightning. Other pods may kill them by accident, if you're lucky. Mal.
I guess a question and an observation after that. How have they fared when they've seen fire? Do they immediately shoot to put it out?
Sometimes. Other times, they just ignore it. Typically, it depends on whatever has their attention on the time.
Then it might be possible that if they're ever around other ice pods, they might try to put out our fires to protect them, since they have this innate instinct, like you said.
I really don't like you.
If you are present enough for them to notice you, they will most likely prioritize you. They do not have enough intelligence to work that kind of formation or strategy. Most likely what you will have to worry about is bolts of water coming through the flames where you can't see, where they may just be firing blindly.
Hey chat, real quick, can you go back and someone write out the full list of my squad? I'm blanking on like the first three
If-
people or so that
can
were in
they
there.
shoot through clouds of poison?
Thank
and, like,
you.
poison us that way?
Yes.
Oh. My job to
Typically,
shoot them
you
then.
actually stop their bolt. Yes. But that goes into weaknesses and strategy. Their bolt will continue through all clouds. Going through a patch of flames may diminish its power, but it will not put it out.
Post an RP discussion? Sure, and then someone can post it in my chat here too.
From what you know, how would you deal with this pod? Scout.
Shock it from a distance?
Ideally, yes.
Our team does not
Implementing
have
that
anyone
strategy
that's
is the harder part. Theodore.
Tanks forward, shields up, charge them.
Yes. This is yet again another Magibeast, where shields are especially useful. Professor Dusk.
Rush down tactics. Specialists who can get in the back line and flank, and/or fighters with agility. Close the distance.
Yes. Additionally,
My thoughts.
if you can get them to not paying attention to your main force. A single specialist that can get them looking for an enemy near them instead of focusing on people who cannot protect themselves from a long-range piercing bolt can be especially useful. Lunali.
Since their shots are only able to fire in a straight line,
Bailey, Hickory,
utilizing
Lunali, Uriel,
areas that
Axel,
have
Milo,
natural
Lena,
cover
Zagar,
or otherwise
Okara.
break their line of sight so they cannot get in proper angle on anybody.
Tank, support, fighter,
Yes.
fighter, support, gunner.
If they cannot hit you, they are basically a normal pod.
We have shields, which is good.
If they don't know where you are,
means I'll be making
you cover.
people like Arla run
in
the
line of
rabbit.
sight. You are much safer. Mira.
Gunner should provide suppressive fire. Try to keep their attention if a specialist is not available. Keep them busy.
Yes. If you can keep them from focusing, we'll say.
Yeah, they put every wind user on one team.
And they cannot fire at you.
That's funny.
If they cannot fire at you, they can't put a bolt directly through you.
I'm pretty sure he's water.
As gunners, when facing these,
Pretty sure Arla was water. Might
do
be
not
specialist.
completely zone out the world. You will turn it into a sniper versus sniper battle. And there may be one you don't see that is currently firing a bolt toward you while you are attempting to deal with another one.
Yeah, he's like a water torch for like steam, for like a smoke screen effect. Is one of his things. I don't think he has the shields. He has like that watery torch, unless he has a offhand, which I haven't seen. We'll see.
Turn into a jaw shark.
Best bet
Sorry, I what?
would probably be Camilla then.
I really
Oh, back up before you turn into that. Oh my god.
Interesting. They seemed more distractible.
And I'm more scared that I don't.
I feel like the simulation's struggling with this one.
Shark isn't
You
It must be not data.
Come on
What
out.
I think it is.
some sort of like underwater.
Let me pucker my lips.
Or it's
The suspense is terrifying.
Oh, wow.
Shark, thief, predator of sea, apex.
Oh. Okay.
Must be like a big simulation.
Give it a second. The simulacrum is struggling.
That's fair.
That's concerning.
That's not terrifying.
That's comforting.
Talk with Professor Clink about this before?
Yes.
Something about, well, I thought it was a bird. But he said it was a sea creature.
Very fast.
There it is.
Oh.
What the hell is that? Oh, we got
ask your question, Scarlet.
Oh, we got an airborne fucker.
I was
Hold.
just going to add something on to what we were discussing before those. If the water pods are going to be
Yeah, fuck
shooting
that
through
thing.
any type of frost, it will turn into icicles and be even more deadly.
Yes. Additionally, that will lodge inside of you and shatter.
You know,
This
burrows, huh?
The last batch of beasties were bad, but this might be the fucking worst one yet.
This is a low C class.
Oh, yep.
Low.
Its entire body is armored.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck.
Terrific.
Hey, you know how you do that thing with your gun when you
Its
stuck it in the
jaw
bag?
crush force is stronger than the Terra Shriekers. And so far, the only material able to not be crushed has been Magisteel.
Oh, great.
Good.
Great.
They are resistant to water, and they are weak to lightning. As for behavior,
I could just stick my arms in its mouth.
they typically do not burrow. They levitate, and they will rush the first thing they see.
Okay.
Only a little. When I'm fighting, it's a lot less.
From what you can see and what you know, what are its strengths? Isaac.
Definitely at speed, which means it can rush down a squad very quickly. If they're not prepared for it, someone's losing a limb, if not their life. Then they're probably out of there as quick as they came.
Yes. Typically, they will rush, latch onto their jaws, and drag you with it as it attempts to completely bite through you, taking you out of your formation. Evan.
The head additionally looks completely armored, so trying to dissuade it at all using any type of weapon. I don't even know if ranged would work directly on the head. Most of it seems like it would either bounce off or not really work in redirecting it, depending on its speed.
Yes, unless you have significant mass to your arms, redirecting it during a rush is difficult.
Don't even try.
Manali.
Based off the movements it did earlier, it also can serve as an ambush predator, as it can perform dives and hide somewhere out of sight even below the surface.
Yes. Almost as if in an aquatic environment. They can float behind anything or in any alcove. Typically, just waiting.
Yeah.
Sometimes some of them are more active and will just simply roam, looking for something to eat.
People in the bleachers are cooked. Look at them. Tiny one's been back there the whole time.
Try twisting your head. That might
Marcus.
Completely surrounded.
I know you said this thing was armored, but just to get it out of the way, the underside seems different in what it's made out of. Is that also armored, or does it have pod rules?
It is also armored. However, it is less armored than its harder outer shell.
Good. And do you think high-impact forms of elements will be good enough to smash through the armor, like Earth potentially?
High impact is a good way to deal with this, yes. However, the best element is lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning. I know.
Great.
Which we have none of.
With the horn-like protrusions on its jaw, even if you dodge the jaws, it can knock you over.
Okay, no, too close, too close.
Yes.
I hate you. No.
Quiet. Typically, its behavior is that it will rush through. If it fails, it will continue, gain distance, reorient, and rush again, so that it can build up speed. That is the limit of its intelligence. However, it will just simply rush directly into your formation with significant force. Scarlet.
If you were to be grabbed by one of these things, would going for the eyes be your best bet?
The eyes and the jaw are also weak points. The inside of its mouth is not armored.
That's good.
Got that at least. It just means a narrow opening.
Well, at least I know what I'm aiming for.
Ukulila.
Are we on to talking about weaknesses or no?
Movement gains speed. Ice slow down. Make useless.
Somewhat. It is not actually flying so much as it is just levitating. It cannot be able to move and still be able to move in the air. There are 3 weak points. Freeze. The eyes, the inside of the mouth, and the flesh exposed here.
On the neck, aye.
Oh, great.
Can you show the
However,
third weak point over
in order
here?
to access any of these points,
I couldn't see it from here.
move over to Isaac.
Oh, I see. Right behind the head. Got it.
Does the underside work too?
The underside is not as exposed.
I already asked that, Theo. Listen up.
Bailey, do you think you could snap its mouth shut?
Or pull it open so I
Yes,
can fucking
let's
put
see
my
it.
gun in its mouth.
That's what I was thinking.
Or the
Keeping its jaw
team composition.
clamped. Keeping its jaw clamped is much, much easier than prying it open. However, both are possible. Additionally, do not expect cover to keep it from being able to get you. It can burst through walls or simply eat through them.
Naturally.
Okay. How fun.
So you have to deal with it when you see it.
Okay.
What's the expected turning speed of these? Can they turn on a credit or Is it once they're going forward, that's sort of where they're going?
They typically rush forward, and they'll gain distance before attempting to turn around.
So luring them into a wall, for instance, stun them for a moment, if they can't turn it effectively.
If you can get them to impact the wall, it may stun them for a single moment. However, their eyesight is not especially bad, and they may just end their rush early and turn. Scarlet and Scab.
I noticed that their scales are in folds. Is it possible to get armory beneath the folds?
While theoretically possible, it's incredibly difficult and it's never been done.
Ah.
Axel.
For lightning users, since that's their weakness, how quickly does it stun them if they are struck with lightning?
Not quickly. For the vast majority of casters, even experienced casters, it usually requires multiple casts. Attempting to kill them in one blow is very difficult. Mira.
I noticed they seem to have a set of nostrils. Do they have a advanced sense of smell? One that we could abuse?
Possible. As far as I know, it's never been tried.
Might be worth a
They
shot.
typically use that as a sensing organ. For expulsions of mana. Shh. Along with blood. Scab.
So, I know you said they're very well armored.
Which losing it.
Would rounds from, like, say, a sniper or the piercing impact of a pick or a drill possibly get through?
In terms of arms,
I
armored
didn't
piercing
see it was
is the
sad.
best way to deal with them. Ignoring all other magics.
Lightning armor piercing. Serrated jaws.
It is somewhat blended together, but we will go ahead and move to the next section. How would you respond to this as a squad?
Look behind you, Braggy.
Felix.
Question first. You said they have immense bite strength. What about the opposite? Is it
I did state that earlier. It is much easier to keep their jaw closed than to stop it from closing.
I suppose if you have one of your tanks, you'll be able to grab it out of the air, keep it closed.
Yes, if you can. The vast majority of them, unless you weigh a significant amount, will just drag you with it as you are clenching its jaw closed. Agree.
One tactic to use would to be particularly mindful. Have those, at least one member, constantly clocking if one is in the area and calling out if it is about to charge, at which point the group should part, but come back together as soon as it passes, in case there are other enemies about to capitalize on it.
Yes. The vast majority of the wardens that died to a jaw shark did not know it was there or on the battlefield at all. But that strategy would work. The name was specifically chosen so that you knew what you were dealing with and where to focus. Its weakness and its strongest implement. Now that we are in C classes, strategies for dealing with Magibeast now require multiple classes working together in combinations. The typical strategy is to combine both a tank and a caster. Something that can accept its hits and the ability to actually damage it. There are exceptions to this, such as if you have lightning in large amounts, or if you have armor piercing. It will make it easier. Turn into a greater Frostfang.
What?
Greater? Did he say greater?
It's
greater Frostfang.
It's greater?
Wonderful.
There's a greater variant? That makes sense.
It is just behind you. Yep.
Welcome back.
You have already faced this.
That was
Yep.
fun.
Okay. Okay.
What you have not faced are the lesser variants. Typically, this Magibeast is not actually alone. They have packs of lesser Frostfangs.
Fun.
They're much easier to deal with, but they will come in numbers. You have all already faced this. Tell me its strengths. Mal.
It can cause the area to become a blizzard, making everything cold around it and giving itself an armor of ice. Makes it harder to break through.
Yes. There are multiple levels to its ice armor. Apply the first level. Its ice will build up. It can stay at this, or it can go to further levels. Apply the second level of ice armor. Apply the third level.
Okay. Starts
This
to
is
stand
the
up.
full Frostfang. Walter.
If I remember correctly from when we fought them, they are very fast.
Yeah.
They are. Additionally, they are armored. That armor has multiple weaknesses, which I will get into. Axel.
Accompanied with its armor, it also uses it as a weapon, as it just shown there, to increase its range and lethality with its claws, as well as hiding a frost breath.
Yes. It is resistant to ice and water, and it is also additionally weak to fire and lightning.
Coming up, Celestia.
Fucker.
Not to mention its durability with 3 layers of
It
armor.
has multiple abilities with its ice, as you can see. Additionally, I believe you already have faced this in the keep. Enrage.
Yeah, I remember that.
Its aggression is heightened, and it loses a sense of pain. It will simply keep attacking.
Quite the jump, yeah.
I remember the way it
Similar to the
dashed.
bird.
Yes.
From what you know, tell me its weaknesses. Axel.
If engaged before it starts gaining its layers of ice armor, its capabilities are severely hindered, as it relies on ice to increase its threat.
Yes. It is possible to keep it from going to the later ice stages, if you can build up or break its ice buildup before it has reached another level. Ideally, when facing these, you can keep it from ever reaching its max level. Degree.
The areas directly under the forelegs and the hind legs where they meet the torso. That has to stay supple for movement. Slashing or piercing
Yes.
can affect its speed. Or perhaps its accuracy with the slashes.
Yes. It still requires the ability to move, which means it is also still possible to restrict its movement. The underside of its body is much, much less armored. If it gets to its max level, it is easier to access these points. However, it is also far more dangerous to get that close. Additionally, the inside of its mouth and its eyes, along with the insides of its ears, are still weak points. Bailey.
What about the bottoms of its feet and hands? Because, I mean, if it's got to have, like, those icy claws, then, you know, it might need to have, like, little pads to, I don't know, grip onto or something.
The actual hide of its feet, and, yes, pads, is still thick. It's weaker than the armor on the rest of its body, but it is still significant.
Right.
Felix.
You can actively predict its actions based on what stage it is in and if it's enraged.
Yes. That is the foremost advantage we have as wardens, is the ability to predict our enemies. Which is why the ability to understand how your enemy fights is one of the most important skills that you can obtain, which you can then apply to creating tactics and ways to get all of you out alive. Walter.
As it begins to build up ice armor, it becomes a lot more top heavy, which means you're able to knock it off balance a lot more.
Yes. Yes, it does. Additionally, when you successfully knock it over, lose the ice armor. There is a brief moment where it does not know what to do. It will simply flail after it has lost its ice armor. That is a significant weak period and should be capitalized on. You had a question, Uriel.
Was just answered, sir. My question was going to be, can the armor be taken off?
Yes. One of the best strategies for dealing with the Greater Frostfang is to have gunners actively remove its ice as it builds it. It is harder to target than you would think. Marcus.
Guess my work's cut out for me, huh?
Do you think predicting its dashes with a rock wall or rock formations for it to smash into would be a good way to get rid of its ice armor?
It will.
Beautiful.
It does not deal with forward impacts well. One of them ran into me and lost its ice armor.
Okay.
The Greater Frostfang is a mid-class C.
Yeah, he's mid. We don't like him.
Other questions about it, we can get to the last Magibeast.
Braggy, Scarlet has one.
Scarlet.
Judging by its ears, it seems to be
Yeah.
picking up quite a bit of sound. Is it very sound sensitive?
It is.
Yeah, just because it's braggy, but it also means that, yeah, he's a prime example of if it hits an object, it can lose its
However,
armor.
it can also be overwhelmed with significant noise. This can disorient it.
Are you gonna be so good for your team? Just start yelling at like, fuck you, bitch. Son of a cock.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, you're
If there are no more questions, turn into an undying Drake.
Fucking what?
These names are just so good.
I'm sorry.
That was.
Why do I feel?
Is that the thing?
I feel like we've
Oh,
seen this
no.
one. No, never mind. Never seen that.
Oh.
Oh, nope, not seen that one before.
Ew.
Oh, I
This
thought
is not.
boy.
It is not an undying Drake. The first word is undying. as in a water sphere.
Undyne.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
Typically, they're mostly just called drakes.
Like a worm.
It's like a centipede.
Looks like it's got 4 vaginas.
Unlike the jaw shark, this is not levitating. It is actually flying through the air and can be brought down. It is not armored. However, it is swift and erratic, and it is hard to hit. It is completely immune to water, and it is resistant to dark.
Huh.
Its foremost ability. There is a poison building up along the outer sides of its body that will decay both skin and metal. It decays anything but magisteel that comes in contact with it.
Sheathe the tool when those are present.
Yes.
Its typical behavior is to sideswipe and apply the poison alongside its body directly against you and then drag it across you as it continues to hit others. It won't attack directly, but instead try and actually slide past you and hit as many as it can. Typically, it is more of a guardian magibeast and can be found around nests of pods where it protects them. If you encounter a large group of pods or anything resembling a nest, stay aware. It may be above you.
Ew, God, look at this thing. Just keeps going.
It can also get larger than this.
Of course it can.
From what you know, I would say 1 to 1/4 extra of its current size.
Just only that.
From what you can see and what you know, tell me its additional strengths. Agree.
If it is guarding a nest of pods, that means that there are also pods to deal with, ones who may evolve during the battle.
Yes, correct. If you are facing one of these, you will also be facing pods, and potentially other D-class. You will very rarely fight one of these purely alone. However, it does completely fight alone. It does not coordinate with any other magibeasts. It is simply around the pods. Dickory.
Its length and flexibility means even if you have magisteel gauntlets, to grapple it would be ineffective at best and sabotage to your own team at worst. It can still thrash.
Yes. Uriel.
If I had to guess, just like the last levitator, without any type of wings, it's kind of hard to take it down. And I'd assume it'd be able to carry you off if you were to latch onto it.
It would also rot your
It
hands.
can. It can. Restricting its movement is difficult. Restricting its movement is difficult. However, it is still possible.
more of something that I noticed since they're a little bit more slim, they're probably able to hide in nooks and crannies a bit easier, and things like cave roofs and the such. Especially when they're not glowing, they're might be hard to see.
Typically, yes. Some part of them will also typically be visible. They may be roaming or they may be hidden. Both have been observed. From what you know and what you can see, tell me its weaknesses. Agree.
While its height is scaled, its flexibility implies that it is thinner than other Magibeasts we have seen today. I posit it could be possible that you can use its charge against it if you have a Magisteel blade.
Yes. Yes, you can. It is not especially armored, and it can be pierced. It is possible to lodge a blade into it and drag it along its side. Well, its blood does not carry the same poison that builds up on the outside of it. You will also additionally collect a large amount of poison from that action. Once complete, I would heavily recommend repositioning. You may be standing in a pool. Hickory again.
A follow-up question. How long does it take for the built-up poison to disperse? As there is a active and inactive form.
It is less that it needs to actually disperse and more that it needs to be treated.
I meant the glowing and non-glowing forms. Should we treat it that the secretions are there all of the time, or only when we see bright pink?
The secretions themselves only come out in significant qualities when it is pink. It is still there while it is inactive, but not in any significant quantity.
Okay. That's when you'd want to fight it.
Lunale.
Aside from the poison, it doesn't have any other means of attacking, correct?
It still has a jaw. However, poison is its foremost weapon.
Meaning it can't do anything to you from afar.
No. It does not have any ranged capability.
The Ouroboros maneuver.
Ukulele.
Water dilute wash off poison or make worse?
Water does help dilute it.
Can
However,
reduce corrosive
the best
properties.
The best material for treating with its poison is, oddly enough, salt.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Don't forget to go to the kitchen before we go, guys.
Nothing to say.
Good to know.
Know what I'm bringing.
Just cry a bunch.
However,
There you go.
that is much less effective than having a light-based healer. The poison is dark mana.
Got it.
There's where the resistance comes from.
Okay, makes sense now.
It is in fact a magical poison. Mira.
Given the way it attacks, its best means of hitting you is by bringing its face close to you, leaving it open to attack when it does so. It has a lot of sensitive whiskers and fins, along with its eyes.
Yes. Yes, it does. It is, even while not armored, it is still durable. Getting in good hits like that will not save you from not being poisoned. It will continue with its side swipe, even while in pain. Scarlet.
A question and an observation. How well is its eyesight?
I would say its eyesight is not especially good or bad.
If
Equivalent to yours.
Understood. If
However-
I'm observing it correctly. I'm sorry.
No, keep going. I pause when I speak.
If I'm observing it correctly, possibly getting the ability to take off its antennas or its whiskers would help with getting
Disorient,
it
potentially.
being unable to move around as freely, much like how
Yes.
cats are with their whiskers are.
It primarily uses its antenna for sensing mana. Once you get to a significant level of Magibeast class, all of them will have some form of sensing mana. This is primarily how they hunt. Sight is secondary to them. Evan.
Longer reach weapons like spears, long swords, bigger arms weapons like Bailey's arms would probably be best for redirecting them or moving them or hurting them without getting hurt yourself. The extra range might be enough, not to kill it, but maybe to move them away. Additionally, closer range gunner weapons like shotguns could also be very helpful since they can't necessarily move out of the way of all of the pellets.
Yes. Additionally, if you are using a larger reach weapon, the best tactic would be to plant it into the ground and brace. It is moving with significant force. If you do that, you can engage in the strategy that Dickory was suggesting, of having it rip itself apart against your blade. Do you have a question, Isaac?
I do, but you may have answered it indirectly. When they're charging you for wind users, could a concentrated burst of wind redirect it enough to evade an attack, at least for someone else? In this case being Hickory or Uriel's wind, since mine is more directed.
Yes.
Okay.
It is possible. However, it is also controlling its flight path the entire time. It will respond to it and simply go back to its original flight. it is very difficult to knock it off path and keep it off path.
Understood.
It will attempt to recover and simply go for the nearest person. At this level of Magibeast, high class C and above, it no longer becomes which class is best treated against them. Instead, it goes into two things: specific combinations of classes, and also the combination of elements and classes, or specific types of arms weapons. For this Magibeast, every single class is required. The only type of Warden that has a significant advantage for the entire squad of dealing with this
tank
is a light-based healer.
Oh, true. Yeah.
They will have a much easier time at counteracting its poisons, which can keep all of the other classes up to deal with the Magibeast.
Noted.
There are no more questions. This lesson is concluded. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Bragi.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor Blackie.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
That one's for you. And the rest of them is my job.
That's gonna be
Are we gonna try to meet up to talk? I want to know what everybody can really do.
No pressure.
I'm not very dexterous.
Call the candidates.
No pressure.
Notice that your team is like
Phew.
galore.
Yeah, I noticed that.
All of you, if you do not mind, moment of your time.
I don't mind.
For one, it's wonderful to see you all again.
Likewise.
But mainly, I'd like to ask and update the candidate roster, especially with the new teams and new team makeups. So, over the course of this week, come see me, and I'll put together the roster again and update the bestiary as well with everything we've learned today.
Nice.
Sound good?
Thank you, Captain.
Sounds good.
And on the further notes, squads, decide your captains, probably sooner rather than later. And then we can all decide a warden general after that. Sound good?
I mean, we have to.
Sounds good.
Sounds like we already have one.
If you like, I will do it again. I want to make sure everyone has the opportunity, though, you know?
You're not getting a choice, buddy.
You're all so kind.
Kindness.
All right. Is that all clear?
Crystal, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain. Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Yes, sure.
Yes, sir.
Anything Fortis related.
As if we're not gonna pick him. I mean, come on.
It is alright.
He's got the initiative for
I
it.
was thinking maybe for our team, having either you be the captain or is
Not many people are wanting to raise their hand to go in the fray the first time with all the responsibility. I don't blame them.
I do not hold it against you.
If anyone does want to learn, probably going to him to get lessons on how to do that stuff would be a good idea.
Team Braggy! To the corner!
Team
Braggy to the corner.
Guess we're going over the corner. Let's go.
We're grounded.
By chance, do we have
By who?
You grounded us.
I
You
believe
said to the
we're
corner.
only missing Arlo,
Oh,
if that's the case.
And Leon.
Oh, Leon as well, yes.
Yeah.
Arlo and Leon.
He's doing all right, yeah?
Yes, he is with his family.
Okay.
That is good.
Excellent.
I didn't have any objective. I just needed to remember who was on the team. So
No,
it's
that's
fine.
fine.
Everyone
It was pretty quick, but now, yeah.
Team Braggy makes it concise.
Yeah, the only ones over here are
Ice, 3
It's just
wings,
Arlo and Lunali.
2 tanks, 2 fighters,
Everyone else.
a support.
We have the entire School's
Two
wind.
supports,
Yes, we do.
a
I
gunner,
noted
and a
that
specialist.
already. Yeah.
A very well balanced roster, if I
Wait,
understand it
we have
correctly.
3 supports.
And if we do run into
Support and
yes,
Leon
Lenali.
support.
Yeah, 3
And
support,
if we do
1
run
gunner,
into-
1 specialist, 1 fighter, 2 tank.
one of those guardians, we have these specialized specialists.
I said 2 fighter.
You said 1 fighter.
Oh, apologies, I meant 2.
No, it's okay.
You want to? Hey, you gotta get your patch updated.
Yes, he is a fighter.
Yeah, you're a little behind the curve there.
We have a large spread of elemental affinities as well,
We do. Our only detriment's just no lightning.
including a light healer.
Light healer will be paramount. Lack of lightning will be complicating things, but we can make do still.
Very detrimental. I've shown a lot of things that
Depending
take
on-
lightning.
Depending on what else I can work on with what I was experimenting with, we could possibly make up for the lack of lightning.
How do you mean?
The crystal test. Earlier today, I verified the crystal testing I was working with. I was able to make something that could record spells and then execute them without the use of the arms that originally created it.
How potent
Could always borrow
is
a
this?
lightning user. Single charge, but one could be just enough to make things work.
How long does it
Even
take
if
to
not
make...
using the spell capacity.
Careful. How long does it take to make one of these crystals do this?
I have not seen how quickly it is, but it is based off how good one is at encoding the original spell, as it is something you would want to make preemptively.
Yeah.
Can they not also be using their raw state based on what you had shown us with the fire quartz? And
Probably. Likely, if
cracking?
one had a supply of the lightning quartz, it would basically just create a spark cloud upon agitation.
How...
I will
Marcus is also working on
How
something
expensive
to
is this
try to-
endeavor, though?
That is the difficult part, but if we are worried about having it on hand, it is something to have as an emergency.
It makes it sound like maybe,
will
what,
say-
2, 3 of these at most? If they're easily made, at any rate.
I'll have to see.
I did-
I have to let the administration know.
That's fine. An ongoing project. Let us know how it develops. In the meantime, though, much like the keep, what I did with my group, we need to go around and we need to know who can do what exactly. Things are different now. Stakes are much higher. I'd like to know what everyone's capable of, or will be capable of, at least by the time of Vanderhall with what's been encoded. So, Hickory, why don't you start? If you can plan ahead to
Understood.
Vanderhall, what will be at your disposal?
I have already been able to encode my first spell to imbue wind within my armaments.
Okay.
It'll help with cutting through things more easily or inflicting more bludgeoning force on them should the need arise. It also has improved the performance of this. Shredding is easier, and I can direct wind as you had brought up.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. And your style of fighting, at least as a tank, how would you describe it?
More similar, I suppose, to a fighter's approach. Close quarters, mobile. I am not one to stand still.
Okay.
Although I can if the need arises.
In the inverse, Bailey, how would you describe your fighting style as a tank?
I punch. I can take hits. I'll
Do
get
you-
in the way if you want to move out of the way.
Do you
so-
do you plant yourself in one space?
No, we are both tanks.
And stay
We will
there,
protect
or are
the
you
others.
more agile or mobile like Hickory? How would you describe it?
I'd say I plant myself in a spot.
Okay.
I mean, unless something's like over that way and somebody says, "Hey Bailey, go do that," I'll be like,
Okay.
"Okay, I'll go do that for you."
So it sounds more like Bailey would probably be the first line of defense when it comes to tank if something's close.
Our primary vanguard.
You would be up next. You'd be able to get to a side or relieve her if she needs to relocate. At the very least.
Yes.
That will probably come more in handy with the Frostfang. Heavy impacts from your arms will probably do the trick with the ice armor. That was my thought the whole time through that.
Or like the mouth, get that right in there. We'll
Yeah.
talk about it. I got an idea.
There's a couple of the magic beasts that I saw that you might be able to keep in one spot much longer than anyone else, given the size and the nature of your arm specifically, which is good. In my case, as the gunner of the group, the idea that I will have is, I've already started channeling my first spell after my imbuement room was looked over by Hayden. Basically being a pressure round of sorts, a physical round being sent at a higher velocity. So, much more armor piercing than it is any sort of collateral damage like, I would say, Bailey, Hickory, things like that. And then if I have the time for it, a mobility spell to make myself move out of harm's way quickly. Either ahead of me or further away in a moment's notice. But I can't do that too much, obviously, since it will take a lot of my mana to do so. Other than that, it will be a lot more of probably spotting for enemies from the rear line and telling you what's coming or what's being hidden so that no one gets hit in the back line, I would say, like Uriel or Leon.
A question.
I may have an answer.
Unless I am mistaken, we only have, of the group of us, there are 3 total that are able to attack at a ranged. You, Lunali, I am aware that your staff can fire ballistics as well.
Yes.
And then Milo as well. Is that correct, or am I mistaken?
Milo has no ranged capabilities to my knowledge.
My welding laser's
Well,
kind of weak, and I don't know if I can do that beam again. So we shouldn't rely on it.
Understood. I was referring to the welding laser, but understood.
Oh, yeah.
we haven't really
Also-
tested it past the keep, really, of how effective it could be.
In the same vein, I have a sort of medium range in terms of the wind slashes I am able to send out.
Understood.
Yeah. We have a couple ranged components, but for the most part, I'll probably be taking the first line of defense for anything ranged, alongside Lunali if she's not busy. How much mana does that drain to swap from that to healing?
Not too much. The main limitation is that it is a single target focused healing. So if multiple are requiring it, I am not able to split my attention readily like Uriel would.
Does it take a significant amount of time to go between healing and ranged combat for you?
No.
Okay.
It's designed to quickly shift forms.
Would you primarily
The
say
second
that you'll
spell I'm
be...
working on is
Continue.
helping with that.
Would you say your primary focus will be at ranged then? More than healing if needed?
That is the goal, especially if the second spell ends up working the way that I am hoping to, if I can figure out the rune that I need to make it function properly.
Okay.
Light imbuement that fires out compressed light, but I am working on a way to design it so that if it strikes a magically conductive surface on somebody's person with the right rune, it inverts its effects and makes it restorative.
Okay.
Which would mean that it would be a way to patch heal people without necessarily needing to close the distance. Assuming everybody was comfortable with that necessary rune being inscribed upon something on their person.
Well, if it's gonna save my life, then sure. Let me know if, how that goes. Then in that case, it'll be
Yes,
up
it'd
to
be very
myself.
useful.
It'll be up to myself and Lunali to spot enemies, but it'll fall back to me if they become busy. Sounds fine to me, at least. You were already saying, Uriel, you have the medium-ranged wind spell. What else will you have at your disposal?
An alternative to that I currently have encoded thus far is the area of effect one as well.
Okay.
That one would have to be played for my ukulele, but They'll help protect me and possibly anyone right next to me from being swarmed.
How long can you
One
keep
that I
that
don't
up?
have encoded. It's a quick knockback, but I'm able to do 1 or 2 in succession. After then, I need to rebuild some mana.
When it comes to the healing, how many times do you think you'll be able to do that? Or how long can you keep that up as well? Can you become a fallback point if needed for like Lunali per se?
I would say so. For how many, I haven't really tested it out yet. One song usually takes it out of me a little bit, but...
Is it simply a test that if we stood together and you just did it to see what happens, or do we need to be actively injured for this to be a test? Do you know?
Possibly the latter.
Okay.
Last time it had taken approximately 45 seconds to a minute, I believe, for it to elapse the entire duration of the song.
Okay.
It is not something we can do in combat, I believe.
Another downside of it is, what I have discovered is you have to be able to hear the song for it to take any effect. If for some reason you are deafened or your ears are ringing, it won't have any effect on you.
Okay. Well, thankfully nothing here is any sort of sound-piercing attacks. In that respect, at least, so that's good.
I believe no one was
Just don't hit
deafened
your
by
heads
the
too
roars
hard.
we heard earlier. Or were you affected, Axel?
I could hear very clearly, but it wasn't loud enough to deafen me or anything.
That is a good point. What about you, Lunali?
It just hurt. Not deafening, but it's not pleasant.
Okay. We'll need to keep that in mind then.
Isaac!
Yes.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I will try. One question, actually, for both of the supports that are here. Do your healing, if you know, work on Forged? I know Leon's specializing on more in that route, correct, Milo? To help you specifically, since you're paired together.
I believe... yes, I believe he is either successfully or is working on encoding his... I believe he calls it Flex Weave. It's a neat sounding thing. But yeah, I think he'll be able to catch that quite efficiently.
In the case of an emergency, if
It
Leon
is
was...
for Forge specific?
Yes, he is focused
I
on
will
Forge
be around
healing.
to answer questions, should you have them.
Thank you, Braggy.
I think how to describe it, he can focus heat into a point which helps mend any problems on us, I suppose.
More effective
It is
welding,
those-
then.
Yes.
To be
Very
perfectly
useful.
honest,
And also, if you are
I
overheating, he can
have
pull
not
the heat
tested
out.
if it works on Forged or not. I have not confirmed if it can, but I also...
Is
have
there any
not
way to
confirmed
test that without having to try it on a forge, like a piece of metal or something of a similar make? Like in the workshop, for instance. For melding to, like a piece of metal, if it was broken, just putting it back together. Do you think that could work?
I could try that.
That might be a question. On the fly? If we're having to heal one of the forged?
Yeah, if necessary.
I believe she had done it during the keep.
That is true.
If it's to fix me, I can
Her
bear it.
arms also has the heat capable
Really?
to make things malleable.
As
We have
far
a
as I'm
couple
aware
friends.
on my end, as long as they're able to hear it, it has some sort of effect. Now, of course, this is
There
very
was some
early
effect.
on. We
I
still need
cannot
testing.
guarantee if it was full effectiveness or not due to the scrap that we had
Okay.
last week.
I
but-
wouldn't
We can't
begin to
rely on
imagine my
it,
healing is going
but-
to be as effective as someone like Leon, but it's something to have in the back pocket if needed.
Then I guess in this case, any practical exercises that come about, definitely try to push yourself to the front of the line to try and heal them just to see what happens. We need to know that. While Leon is a perfectly good, I will say, a forge specialist at healing, we need to let one of the others try first before Leon goes right to it.
His measure is calculated.
If it doesn't
is
work,
to
I need to
identify
know.
the others. Are you, Milo, are you aware if Leon's repair functions would assist an organic, or based on how
I
you
believe
described it, I
this
did not
is
believe so.
Specifically forged, and if, say, someone's arm was broken, he could mend that as well, I think.
Understood.
Yeah.
Then we have an existing priority system for repairs.
Then Leon's gonna be
We
more of
have
our
two people
arms
who can
support.
easily do repairs.
That'll be good to know.
One thing to add to Leon's thing to let you know is he said it's specifically good also for forged, or example, even my prosthetic.
Yeah.
Is it's good at doing all the mechanical, like the small detailed will be fixed, not just so he knows how
Yeah, it is
to.
non-invasive for the most part.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
I would call it much more specialized.
So it is not necessary to provide schematics, or would that assist with the process?
I don't have
Probably would assist.
schematics, but it would help. Probably, if he has a frame of reference.
I will speak with Leon when he is available.
Yeah.
I
And for
think we should
people
be
like
back in
Axel and myself, yeah, we're gonna need to go over that too.
Warden General.
Captain.
I feel like it's already been
Is your
put
vice
in
captain?
place.
Yes.
I wanted to. This
He
is
fits-
this
he
is
looks the
this is
part,
my
doesn't he?
vice captain for my. He's got it. He's captain of my squad
the
pretty
part.
much. But I wanted him to come by, and I wanted to ask: have you picked a captain?
They're all staring at me, aren't they?
I believe at this point, Isaac is the most suitable for the task.
Just like old times, Theo.
Once before, right? Like
Just
all
like
the
old
team one
times,
came
we're
back.
back
I
here
don't see any
again.
reason why not.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I can corroborate that.
In that case, 2 days time. After we all have our class meeting and that kind of thing, I want to have a meet with all the captains. Yeah?
Of course. Easy enough.
So just to note that down. Pick a second as normal. All right. Best of luck to all.
Thank you, sir. Well, next up on the block, Milo.
Speaking of Evan, given that you are technically the
Hi.
captain of the squad, pick a second.
What do you think you'll be prepared
What?
for when it comes to Vanderhall? I know the practical spar showed us something new. Has there been any developments there?
No, but Valdris has approached me with a solution for encoding that would not require breaking me open again.
That
So
is good.
I should be able to catch up on that front. I will try to. Talia gave me a drawing of what it looked like, and I will try to recall the feelings to maybe replicate it and encode that, as my blades take little to no effort at all. So
Okay.
I will update you on the progress of that, but
Yeah, please do.
blades and maybe whatever that was,
Yeah. All right.
and my welding laser, but it works on bots. I don't know about
Yeah.
actual classes.
That is true. We don't know. We'll have to test that as well. I'd rather have that tested in like just on a basic simulacrum rather than an actual active
Are
combat.
you
just
two in
pointing
need of
at
something?
No, just listening.
Eavesdropping.
it. Nah, they just do that.
They're scheming.
I'm sure they are.
Oh yeah, we're scheming.
Oh yeah.
They're working.
They're gonna steal our plans.
I know. All of them.
That would be so bad. It's a
They
competition.
can't use any of our skills with them.
We
I
gotta
know.
win.
Yeah.
What do they kidnap you?
Bailey.
Yeah, don't mind
It
us.
seems, Uriel, you are not allowed to heal Kane
Well, your
anymore
turn,
now that he
sir.
knows of the schemes.
By Vanderhall, what should you be able to?
Should have done this, like, you know, the whole
What will you be able to do?
figuring out what people's.
I know you can
Give
give them a good thrashing. That much I've seen.
Explode!
What else can you do?
I think it's kind of explosive. I mean, I've been training with Raggy
You
to like
definitely
lift
have
heavy
an
stuff.
explosive punch.
Yeah. Definitely be able to punch it. I was training with Braggy to be able to like lift more things, and I feel like
Yeah.
I might be able to do what they were talking about, like wrestling the big guys out of the way. I could try that. I feel like we should organize more than anything. Oh, we're talking about what I can do. I can punch. I got the blades.
Some simulations would help, yes.
Yeah.
To test our theory.
Simulations would be really good. The only problem with my heat is that like it takes a little while to get cooking.
That
And
I've
then
seen.
If I cook too much, then my arm shut down for 10 minutes. So
Okay.
I
do not
need
know
someone to
about
cool
that
me
part.
down.
Could Leon not help with that process?
That was
Both
my next
for
question.
Accelerating the heating.
I'm not
and
sure about accelerating, but bringing it down probably.
Yeah. Leon or you with your big eyes. That'd be really helpful, honestly.
From the
yeah,
sounds of it, at
punch,
that point,
I
if
got the
it's
fire.
if the heat gets too much, you'll just have to back off, and then Hicker would take over, so you can get cooled down by Leon, for example, or Axel if he has the ability to, and then just put you back in. The last thing we need is you down for 10 minutes.
Yeah, to me it seems like the bigger problem is going to be heating up rather than cooling off.
Linali, were you able to source more? Were you able to source more fire quartz?
I would have to ask for more. The only amount that I had was for the
Bailey, when you're done.
Special request.
Okay.
I see. It may be possible to use its latent heat properties to, in combination with this, perhaps heat up Bailey's arms faster.
Do you need to be actively fighting something to heat up? Or could you heat up beforehand?
I could try and heat up beforehand, sure. I mean, punching stuff helps.
Sure. We'll just need to know what's possible, honestly, at this point. We have enough time to test everything we're throwing at the wall, see what sticks.
Yeah.
So look into that too, just having the arms on and just channeling it to make it hotter. How long does that take when you're not fighting anything? That way you can go into a fight swinging already. All right. Axel, what do you bring to the table, big guy?
What I just was talking to you about this morning, my finished, or well, first attempt at least, at encoding is my ice armaments. So I'll be able to shift my hands into different ice weapons. Currently I have either maces, an axe, or claws, so I can cover all three types of damage types.
Versatile,
So
I like it.
piercing with the claws, slashing, or bludgeon. I am working on, or at least reading up, I don't know if it'll be ready by then, but I'm looking into more of a buffing armor than just defensive armor, but we'll see if I can actually get that going or not.
But at least by Vanderhall, your versatile weapon imbuement or augment should be ready.
That should be all ready.
Okay. And then the armor's a maybe. More than likely it will be ready, which is good. When you fight, how do you like to fight? Where should I expect to see you? Are you rushing in with Bailey? Or do you hit from the side?
Anything and everything.
Okay, that doesn't
I'm
help.
Told pretty much to take. I know. If I'm told to take on a target, I will take it on. If there's someone already in front of it, I will go at it from the sides. If I'm to go head on at it, I'm more than happy to rush in head along. It all depends on what I'm asked to do.
You know my bad habits.
I do.
I'm a hunter type of person. I will pretty much keep poking at it till I find its weakness and then go for the kill.
So are you saying I need to constantly give you orders to redirect if I need to? Like if you're fighting something from the front, and I tell you to back off, hit from the side instead, do I have to tell you to do that, or will you figure that out on your own? What works better for you?
I'll figure that out on my own.
Okay. You just need more of overall direction, like if you need to back off or go somewhere else.
Yeah, if you need me to back off, or if there's a more priority target that I'm not noticing, feel free to direct me.
Just trying to figure out how much I need to manage when it comes to everybody and how they fight. Good to know, though. So it's more just general oversight.
You're going to sit Leon down again.
I'll shake him if I have to.
Okay.
Otherwise... Yes?
Also, don't forget that we will also have Arlo.
Which is true, he will be our specialist with a water torch.
A torch? A water torch.
One of his abilities I am aware of.
That.
One of his abilities I'm aware of is making a steam cloud, obstruct vision, which can definitely be used to redirect attack and hide us if needed. But I'd rather not hide in the steam because then we can't see anything out of
Although
it.
it will not help us with the water bolts of the
Exactly.
water pods have, from what we've been told.
But it can definitely
Still
be
useful.
used to corral to a smaller space
If the
depending on how
Magibeasts
long it
do
stays
not
there.
have permeance of terrain, it may be possible to bait them into one of our weapons or a wall.
Yeah. So we'll play around with that. That's the only thing I'm aware of that he'll have. His second ability, if he will have one, I actually haven't talked to him about it yet. He hasn't said much. I think it's been more of just getting the torch working in the first place is what he's been working on. Which I think it's ready.
Sounds
So
interesting. A water torch.
otherwise, I'm not too sure how he fights either. I know he had the 2 shields in the keep, but outside of that, I don't know. Yes.
Trying to interrogate him.
With Leon's armament, he is able to pierce through armor, correct?
He is.
Although there were issues with his armor locking down.
It draws a lot of
Yes.
power
Last
to
time?
do so. When he tested it on Dusk, at its raw potential, it shattered his mage armor in 1 hit. In Dusk's own words, an A class can do that. It's a lot of power, but it draws a lot to do it. So I would not expect him to
Is
really
he
do it a
supplementing
lot.
his power with design foci, or is it purely through his
he
casting
has-
focus?
That would be a question for Leon.
I think he has tuned it down since, and not to speak for him, but I'm not sure how many pile bunker hits he can do before that malfunctions. It would be something to check in with him on.
Yeah.
As well as his suit shutting down. It shut down during the spar, but thought it could take more than that. But that's just something to poke him about.
Yeah. Though, yeah, his kit is a
He
shield and
before Vanderhall
has
yet.
to
Shield and pile
essentially
bunker.
get unlocked out of the suit when it powers down.
Yeah.
I have a few weeks
Understood.
to work
If
up
he
the
fell
kinks.
over, like excellent, I could pick him up too.
I believe all 3 of us could.
Between us.
The 3 of you could definitely pick them up.
Well, it's better to pry him out, and then someone will have to carry the exosuit.
Oh, he wasn't looking. Don't look at him.
That may be challenging for all of us, if it is Magisteel. Its weight
I've been
is...
able to carry it.
Oh,
I
understood.
obviously wouldn't be able to fight with it. It is how much? It's. I think it's more than 100 pounds, but that's doable.
Oh.
It's more of just
Understood.
the added weight.
That's
You
all
won't be
doable.
able to
Yeah.
fight as efficiently.
You weigh more than
It's
that.
over 100 or something.
Yes.
know-
How much are you again?
350.
Okay.
There you go.
I am built for salvaging. Carrying a heavy load is not a problem for me.
So we have a couple different people who can carry heavy amounts of weight if needed, which is good. But yeah, at least when it comes to Leon, he uses a shield and the pile bunker if he's fighting, so he can also plant himself in a spot, prepare the shot and fire if needed. So on the more armored individuals like the Frostfang or the Jaw Shark, that would be where that comes into play for sure, if we can keep one closed. Not closed, in one spot. We'll just have to see. If we can have practical exercises against what we saw, that would be ideal. Hopefully that's their plan after the festival.
Or shred it.
Possibly. Otherwise, I think it's more of just focusing on what you can do and code what you haven't yet, and prepare any equipment you're going to be bringing to Vanderhall. I won't be going in this. I'm going to be going in a suit of armor that I've been working on with Leon. That's a enclosed space.
Oh.
Air filtration and heat resistance was the
I might
nature of
fashion
it.
something.
Oh.
Once the festival is over, I'm going to be testing it with Leon here, just to make sure all the systems are working.
We'll be here to
After
cheer
the
you on.
festival,
Feel
we
that's got a
should
lot of thoughts.
Okay.
try to find opportunity for a group battle,
want some
if
Yes.
possible,
Squeeze you
with
down.
the simulacrum or otherwise.
I would like a mock
That's
test.
their spell.
You'll have to sacrifice armor for the sake of mobility.
We have not fought Magibeasts proper as a group.
No.
We've only fought simulacrum up to this point, so
Yeah.
it'd
One
be
thing
best to have team dynamics built up ahead of time.
One thing I will recommend, if you have no equipment whatsoever, some kind of mask, be it design foci driven or not, to remove dust from the air if we're in the wasteland. If Vanderhall is a ruin, to all meaning of the word, you're gonna want something so you're not breathing in dust all the time. Especially like us wind users,
And the sand.
that could be a problem too, kicking up dust.
if there is a excess amount. Something to cover your eyes, your face, at the very least, if you can manage to get something ready beforehand.
Understood.
All right. I release you. You don't have to just wait for me to say something. You can go.
What if I want to stay?
Okay.
That's fine. You can stay until the
Someone
campus
asked for you,
closes.
and y'all see you find your hat.
That too.
Yeah, I need to find my hat, and they asked for me, so I'm gonna go check in with him.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't put my thumb up with this hand, but no, whenever I do this, I
understand.
usually do.
Yeah.
Fuck my
Okay.
fucking thumb.
Okay.
Modifying.
I mean, no.
Understood.
I mean, actually, yeah, Asher.
Oh, wow, that's what that looks like.
Asher, I'm so sorry. That was bad.
Axel.
I need your help testing how long it might take for you to cool down my arms later. So we should arm wrestle.
Okay.
Huh?
I need to see,
Yeah, I still
find
need to do
out
that and
what
beat
this is made of. Because if this is not normal metal, that would open up a lot of options for me.
I would have thought
Yeah.
they'd test that by now to
I
figure it
might-
out. Be a soliloquy or clink.
It's been
It isn't
mostly
part of your main construction, yes?
inconclusive. Yeah. I'll probably ask Soliloquy to do further testing because we were mostly worried about this area.
Yeah. Not fully mechanical
I'm
areas.
glad that you have a solution for your encoding problem. I'd overheard it on the way over.
Yeah. I thought these. Well, Leon said that the wings were a silly idea because I just wanted them for. Because they look cool, but they're going to be used for encoding. So they are
They
useful
suit you.
for something other than looking nice.
Nice.
Thank you. But yeah, I'll be putting my runes on this once I get a steadier hand. My handwriting's really bad.
Yeah, well.
This may be an odd
Your larger
question,
hands are
but
not doing you any favors here. Just how it is.
have you noticed any increases in potency to your welding laser or the blades you were able to create after you had imbued
Well,
the
I can
core
make
into your
2
body?
blades now. With the core.
I see.
I
To see
haven't
how our
tested my
roommates are
laser
doing.
yet,
Go ahead.
but yeah, I have dual blades. That's the most prominent thing.
That is
And I'm
fortunate.
also just more alert. I didn't realize how tired I was before.
I see.
Yeah. I guess the only thing I can then.
There have been many changes. it
Another
seems.
thing I can think of is you're going to need some more practice fighting with both the blades. Since it's definitely not something you're experienced with right now, from what I can tell. At least with the fight with Uriel, there was a lot of pausing, not really sure where to go next, a lot of crossing of the blades rather than keeping one hit with the other. That's the benefit with using two
I just
weapons.
didn't want to hurt him.
That I understand, but there was a lot of pausing when you were sparring. While it is a learning environment, you need to know what you can do. If you're holding yourself
Agreed.
back, nothing gets learned.
Yes?
I am going to
If
go
I
get
can
changed
spar
and
against
follow
beasts,
up
then
on certain avenues.
good. But if I spar against people,
Understood.
I'm not going to push myself because that's just a limit that I put on myself.
We are here to fight magic beasts. I believe that is understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will echo that Hayden is an incredible instructor when it comes to sparring. He's the man I've been going to this whole time. Besides, he can keep his distance too. He's pretty damn quick, despite his looks.
I would also recommend Ader. He is capable of repairing his own body.
I like Gator. Nice.
Yes.
Talk to Ader about it then. He's usually sparring people out by the ruins.
He has saved a
from what
lot
I've
of
seen.
credits.
Yeah.
Repair costs are expensive.
Okay. I guess I have a to-do list over the week then.
Yeah.
And also trying to do that thing. I keep trying to do the motion I remember doing, which was this. But,
Putting...
you know. Yeah, I just... Hear me
Feeling
back up
and-
in case I do it on
feelings
accident.
and emotions
I'm
might be
like,
part of it.
this. And then fire just
Oh.
kind of flew out. And then I had rocket boots and a thing, halo.
Kind of an
Talia
image.
drew it out for
Yeah.
me.
Oh.
But yeah.
It was a whole thing.
It was the whole thing.
Perhaps
and then I
Isaac
passed
has the
out.
right of it. Many of us have been able to manifest unencoded effects through emotions or certain moments. Perhaps you
yeah.
just need that spark.
Yeah, I mean, it may have well
Was,
been just a surprised intuitive cast. From what you've told me, you wanted to do something, and so your body just let you do it. Or an impromptu spell weave, which is why you powered out so quickly.
Yeah, that might have been the theory with the beam as well. I wanted that thing to come down. So I just
Yeah.
wish I could do it again, but
Were you not able to perform it again? I had
no.
It hasn't been
fallen
tested
inert
since
after the battle myself, so
it hasn't been done since the keep itself, let alone with the core now. At this point, it's entirely unknown what happens now if you did it again.
Yeah.
It could be far more potent, and
Oh.
in an accident, someone might get seriously hurt.
Yeah.
So, either be it by simulacrum or, honestly, Braggy might be the only two options to test that if it can be done again.
perhaps what had happened with
I will speak with him.
with
It would
Brew,
be good to have in our back pocket if I did know how to do it.
invoking the fear of death, although I feel that is an extreme in this case.
Hard to say.
I'll figure it out, but no promises.
We have
I will get that thing.
We know what you are currently capable of. That is all that matters.
about a month until deployment. We have time. A month at least.
Yeah.
As things are, our composition should be sound for Vanderhall if all the intel we have received is accurate.
Yeah. I did not realize we were the last people here. Let's get out of here. No need to stay here anymore.
Yeah.
That just shows we were very thorough as our group.
We know what we are capable of. It'll be just a matter of figuring out formations and pseudo battle buddy, is it? I suppose.
Yeah.
On the outside,
Honestly, I wouldn't be against a
the fabric doesn't
squad spar where we fight each other,
just a bit
Hickory.
of magisteel to
That way we can give each other
Yes.
pointers. Call out each other's weak
I believe
points.
that would be wise.
I would recommend it if you can requisition it.
I'll procure dummy rounds for that then.
To control the force behind the wind, so
Yeah. I'm working on that now, so
buffering
nothing will be...
someone against the strike is well within possibility.
Yes, I agree.
I'm going to get changed. Take care, Isaac.
You as well, Hickory.
I'll see you outside or later on.
You got it. Ah, there they are.
Who is he looking for?
I'm not gonna interrupt.
Faces like Osiris are going with us. Don't know which team they'll end up with, but
Osiris is coming.
Iris is going?
Correct. Yeah, Osiris is going.
So you will all be fighting and protecting. So.
Wait, you could just pull a cane, just sit down there and eavesdrop.
Nah, don't need to.
Figure out that thing you did. Try to make this thing happen again.
All right.
And probably get something to wear when we go out.
I didn't
'cause
realize they were
think
still
this
talking down
will
there.
do us any
I'm not
favors.
gonna interrupt.
Yeah.
I didn't see Hayden until I was
Yeah.
right
Who's
there.
talking?
That's Hayden's group down there by the
Yeah,
dock.
I was gonna interrupt, but then Hayden was there.
Oh.
So if
by
they're
the way, the
talking-
Witch of Argus is here, so that's fun.
The fucking who?
The who?
The Witch of Argus, another titled warden. Braggy sort of told me to just not engage. Just don't.
Okay, what do they look like?
'Cause
I've never seen them
I-
before. Is it like I'll know
They
it when I
look-
see it?
Engage with this unknown person.
They look edgy.
Okay. And?
Yeah. They're like a woman.
That's some of our candidates.
I was not
No,
going to say it
it's
outright.
Kind
Milo.
of me. Kind of me.
You're right.
She's wearing a lot of like fabric without it really being clothing. You know the sort. Like witch.
Okay.
Think of witch, and you got it.
Okay.
Witch.
You'll know it when you see
Hickory.
it.
What? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, trust me.
Kane, if you could.
What?
Tell
About
Hickory
what?
what
The
you
thing.
just told us.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the witch Argus is around, and Braggy just sort of said, "Don't," when it comes to engaging with her.
Understood. I have been informed by Voldris last week about them.
Oh, well.
Thank you for telling me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank you for
no,
coming to get me, Kane.
Yeah. Did you get in trouble?
I don't know. Nobody said anything, so.
All right, cool. I got in trouble, but whatever.
What'd you do this time?
It does okay.
I may, in fact, need to speak with them.
Yeah, no, Chilo just needed somebody
Is Avery
on
okay?
staff to escort her
Excuse
up.
me.
But Freya was like,
Yeah, Braggy, what's up?
Oh, hurt.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I would like to know the strategy that you all devised. I was dragged away by multiple conversations.
They will.
For the most part,
I
we
wish
went
to know what you
over.
all have planned.
For the most part, we went over who is capable of what by the time of Vanderhall, be it our abilities and skill set. For the most part, it sounds like it'll be Bailey in the forefront, followed by Hickory if they need to swap in from an angle or to take over if she gets overwhelmed. Myself, Lunali, more than likely in the rear line as gunners, spotting enemies. Arlo as well. Unfortunately, he wasn't here at the time. We'll figure that out at the moment, but.
I guess if you need anything in night,
Milo
just yell,
and Axel
I'm in the
will be
same
our
room, so.
frontline fighters, of course. Axel trying to find weak points from the sounds of how that's just how he is. Milo, I can trust him to find brute force onto a weak point, crushing it, honestly. And Uriel will also be kind of a mid-range support for the more to better put it, since he have a range component with his rapier, but Uriel might be our fallback point due to his AoE heal that Lunali can come back to assist with healing there. Leon will be more or less our arms, forged, and prosthetic specialist when it comes to mending that sort of thing, and providing
Repairing.
providing almost like an off tank. I could almost count it as, given the shield and pile bunker, but we'll need to see things in practice more along the lines of are there any sort of practical exercises for the squads planned in the coming weeks that you're aware of?
There are.
Okay. We're definitely
That
going
makes things a bit easier.
We'll
Though we
have to
should find the
test our
time
mettle.
later as well.
I also brought up the
I would
idea of
recommend you test your strategies outside of the classes as well.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Or at the very least, having the squad spar
Will
itself.
you be functioning in a similar capacity at Vanderhall as you were at the Keep?
Yes.
Understood.
Primarily, I am there to observe, and I am there as
Unless
a final
things
safety
go
net.
outside the scope of the lesson, so to speak.
Yes.
It is still an unknown area after all. Okay.
This is going to be more hands-off than the keep was.
Okay.
I am primarily only going to step in if I believe that you are going to die.
I'll keep that in mind. You're just the net more than anything else. That doesn't really change the strategy much, which is good. If we were reliant on you, nothing would work anyway.
Our group
If you
was
were
built
reliant on me, you
for
would not
us
grow.
to be balanced. From what we were told, between all of the bestiary lessons, we have a fairly balanced composition towards dealing with each of them. The only deficiency we have is lightning, and that may be solvable if Lunali's quartz research goes well.
For now,
Otherwise, there are certain specific cases.
Yeah. For now, I'm
like
not
Bailey's
banking on
arms
the,
or myself.
I'm not banking on the lightning core or quartz being a
I
viable
agree.
solution. I'm basically.
We should focus on what we have.
It will be a nice addition, but it's not coming into any of my strategy. We can't rely on it every time.
I believe.
Oh.
Yes,
Evening, sir.
Lars.
You're aware that the witch is
evening.
here, yes?
I am.
If
No, I do
Dusk
not
and
know
her
where.
end up in the same district, please let me know. I don't want another incident.
Bad blood?
Should I intervene?
You're one of the only ones who can, Braggy.
Understood.
Good to know. We'll come find you if you don't already know.
You will know if you see her.
Kane was saying as much. Yeah, I'll keep my
She's
distance
very
then.
distinct.
Kane also said as much, basically. You'd know them when they see him very edgy, as in his words. That kind of flowing cloth. Things like that.
The headmaster had informed me of some of what they're capable of. Is it accurate about what they're
Yes.
capable of doing? I see. What
I've
kind of
seen it
person would you say
firsthand.
they are?
One that I would not anger.
I see. That's all then.
And there's bad enough
That's
blood
good.
that things could even come to blows in a city.
Yes. I do not know exactly what their story is.
But enough to go reckless
They're
abandon.
here for the festival, are they not?
They are. Perhaps they will be showing more restraint.
Here's hoping then.
So long as they are not tested.
So long as they are not tested. My foremost advice would be caution. And try to stay unnoticed.
I see.
Good enough. All right.
That part should be easy enough. I can already hear them.
Hear them. Already. I don't see anything though.
They're in the city.
Okay.
And you know exactly
Some
what
sounds
type
you
you're
don't
hearing
forget.
as well. Yes.
Okay. I won't pry any further then.
Yes.
Of course.
That's precisely why I might have to talk to them.
I would exercise caution, but I will not
I'm
restrict
aware.
you.
I need to protect my sister after all, and this might be one of the best ways I can.
Troubled past.
Then I will not stand in your way.
All right. Other than that, that's
still get changed.
pretty much what we were able to cover, at least in the interim. Anything else will be going over sort of
I
cohesion
approve
and
of your
strategy.
strategy.
Thank you, sir.
I look forward to seeing it tested. I was
I
going
as
to
well.
encourage you to become the leader of the squad, but I'm glad to see that you did it anyway.
Well, I started talking first and no one said otherwise.
No words were necessary.
That is
Unflattered.
typically how that goes. Yes.
You have already proven to be a leader previously. There's no reason to change what works.
Well,
that is the role that you have found yourself in by your own admission.
You could say that. Now let's see if I'm ready for the real thing, huh? I won't keep you any longer, Braggy.
We'll all do our
Especially
part.
if trouble's brewing.
Yes.
I'm going to go make sure that trouble is not brewing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the report.
Of course, Braggy.
I'll talk to you later, Isaac.
Yeah, you too.
Bergie, are you busy?
I'm gonna need to know about that if it's gonna affect their mentality. I don't need to be wearing all this, though.
I have not seen him recently, no.
Let's see. Anyone edgy around here?
Oh, you're Arthur.
I'm Arthur. Nice to meet you. Apparently, my best friend's about to,
Good luck.
Lesson for everybody, but most
I have a talk to have.
In a minute, probably, if you think so. I'm gonna get out of this, though.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
Just wondering.
I will want to know what
Hey,
happened, of
Zibby.
course. Make no mistake.
So would I.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
You were interested in watching me get my ass beat last time?
Huh?
You were interested in watching me get my ass beat last time?
I was last time, yeah. With the fights you were picking.
Well, we're actually
Is it happening now?
doing it today. Yeah.
Oh. Like now?
They said it's an important learning, so to invite people. They're gonna do something interesting.
Okay. Then I won't miss it. Hickory.
Hello. Pardon.
One question, and then you can go.
Yes.
I'll whisper it if it's a touchy subject. Will them being here affect you mentally?
Yes. However, I don't have a choice.
Is it a story you're willing to share another time, or is it too close to the core?
I can speak with you on it later. I do not wish to jeopardize our mission.
Okay. Ask your sister if it's alright, and if they want to be there too, they can.
Yes, I believe she would want that.
Sorry, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
That's what a leader does. I have to make sure all my troops perform. I need to know if they're fucked in the head, for the lack of better terms. All right.
Isaac, have you...
Yeah.
Honey, can you tally?
Seen Felix?
You know what? I haven't. No. I do know, Evan just mentioned that I think his spar with Alexei might be
Felix?
soon.
He was up there, on the top of the roof,
Up
about
there?
5 minutes ago.
Well, I don't...
Yeah,
Oh,
no, not on that
oh,
bit.
he's coming.
I
He's
think I
coming
saw
down
it.
right now.
The building.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These are prosthetics.
Okay.
It's all me. I'm not a forged or anything.
No, I'm just making sure. It's very interesting design, especially the legs. You
How you
don't,
doing, Isaac?
most of the questions.
doing all right.
Swap anything out.
Just kind of settling into the leading role again. Making sure everyone's okay. What about you? How you feeling about your group?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Hope you survey us on.
Good.
Thank you.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see my weapon?
Sure.
Oh, you accessorize your tail. That's lovely.
Just
I'm such a huge fan. Do you mind signing this for me?
So.
There we go.
Oh wow.
It's basically a bunch of cards put together with a serrated edges to it. I won't do it here, but it can also transform into a whip, so I could do longer ranged
I
attacks
never
if I need
would
to.
have expected to use playing cards to do such a thing. That's creative.
They can be very deadly. Like, very.
I mean, it's a thin edge, so yeah. Well done.
But they're a little bit thicker, so that they don't just break on impact. Basically, I can turn it into more of they basically expand a little bit, so I can whip, essentially. I can do a longer ranged attack, if I'm in the situation.
Perfect.
That's very creative.
I don't think I would
like it,
things
Opal.
like that.
No.
And then I'm trying to get a spell to just shoot my cards.
Oh, just like flick the card.
Like an explosion. Flick the cards and
Oh, and
they
it
blow up.
explodes?
Oh.
And explodes, yeah.
What happens to the card after? Is it? Can you recall it, or is it just like an effect and it's? I don't even know how this would work with cards. Honestly.
To be honest with you, I normally try and have like just a magnetic. Come here, you two. Feels like something's happening.
Let me crouch.
Sorry, something is happening. There are people like running around suddenly, like.
There's at the there's the festival, but there's also, I guess, a titled warden here by the name of the Witch of Argus. That is someone to be avoided. All I know from sorry. No, all I know from Headmaster Valdris, that if Dusk and this witch individual are in the same district, that Braggy must be told. Because they, I guess, could come to blows even in the city. Bad blood there, don't know what it's about. But, yeah, I know, I guess, I'm not surprised a couple title wardens will be here. I mean, Alexei's here, I guess this witch is here. They might show restraint.
He's staring. There's a man staring at me right now.
That's fine, they can keep staring. Don't pay him any mind.
Stare back.
Otherwise,
dominance.
I think Evan's supposed to be sparring someone pretty soon here, and wants a crowd to be there, I guess.
Fighting or sparring with Alexei?
Yeah, I guess. And Alexei, I guess, encouraged a crowd as it might be a learning experience.
Right now. I'm gonna find out.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll be there for the talk with Talia.
Sure.
Let me know when that happens.
Probably soon, I don't know. I'll just tell Talia I'll be outside.
Heard you're the leader for your group.
Pretty good so far. We'll just have to put the knowledge into practice with what's capable. You know, by the time we
What's
get
your
there.
main? Do you have like a main element for your side? I think we realized ours is lightning.
We have 3 wind. 2 ice, a light, fire, water. Oh. Yep.
Something that we talk about overnight.
We'll be there in a moment.
I'm going that way.
Meeting.
See you there.
Bye, it's been years since I've been to a book.
Talia, real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be outside.
No, go, please.
Evan's thing
Everything
is
keeps
Evan's
throwing me.
Evan's event is starting, so I don't want to miss that.
All right.
Evan's doing what?
Evan's sparring Alexei right now.
Kid. Good to see the place again.
A nice trick.
Mr. Braggy.
No longer peaceful. We're going to see a...
That's an interesting spar. I was talking out game. God, -1 again. Terrible role player.
I don't know.
I don't know what he's capable of. I'm gonna be a little apprehensive for this. Looks like, I think that was Drea. No one else is already there too. I'm not surprised Drea's here, probably as an officiator.
Now,
Of course, I'll apologize.
what is your particular specialty? Class and everything. I see. Now, you've been fighting against a number of wardens with considerable skill and experience in yourself.
Jesus.
Correct? You've been seeking to gain experience from them. Can I help you?
There's an individual who arrived with you about a week ago. A bit older, with the cane. Yes?
With the cane? I vaguely remember so. Are you talking about the warden?
I believe.
No, she doesn't have a cane. White hair? Why?
They had reported something to our wardens, and I'm looking into it.
I am vaguely familiar and aware of the people on that caravan, but I only had 2 people immediately in my party.
The individual that was out wearing a cane has teal hair, correct?
Teal hair. That might be her. I didn't know she carried a cane, but I thought her arms were her boots. Why? Is there a problem?
Attempting to confirm a report.
Well, yes, if you're talking about Vivian, that would be one of the members that was present from Runewall that arrived with me, yes.
Understood. I'll go seek them out.
Many strange wardens in the way they carry themselves. Anyways, where were we? Yes. You have fought a number of these experienced wardens in an effort to understand what makes them strong to implement for yourself, correct?
The general idea.
Are you aware of the other ways that one can augment their ability?
You mean through supportive abilities from some?
It's pretty
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to deny that personal strength is the quickest way for one to improve one's own abilities. You are rarely working alone. And something that you had not
Who's gonna get
experienced
fucked
in
up
any
first?
of those bouts was the experience of what it is like to
Nice. Alright, I'm ready.
have the resulting effectiveness
There's just a bunch of questions right now. I don't know what's about to happen.
Oh.
So for this lesson, I'd like
Maybe
to
they're
show you
setting up
just exactly what
expectations
that
and
can
stuff.
feel like for you.
Don't kill me, please. Oh no.
This may feel a bit
Don't touch
strange.
me.
or
Please
not.
stop when I'm dying. That sort of thing.
I think you'll like how
He's about to do something.
Ooh, what?
What?
everything for you is now moving twice as fast. Which means
Wait, the time
you
core?
may be able to keep up better than you would otherwise.
He's being amplified?
I'd like to see if you can see the true extent of your potential when you are relying on more than just yourself.
Oh boy.
Wow. This is certainly strange. I'll try my best.
Go ahead, show me.
I'm so here. I'm so here for it.
Oh no.
Hey, accelerated the time for the other one. I've never even heard of that sort of thing.
Evan's been amplified by a time core.
Come on.
What?
That's a time core.
He's moving.
200%.
Everything moves twice as fast for him.
How does that work?
Go on. Take
I don't
advantage
fucking
of
know.
it.
I get.
I don't know. Ask Alexa. He's the one with the core.
Yeah,
I don't know how this shit
I
works.
have like a million questions, but I'm also not sure I want to know because I feel like I wouldn't understand. Anyway,
Now, can you react in time to more?
Whoa, hey! Holy smokes!
oh, what in the bird?
Bring it back a little bit, you know.
Right, goggles.
Man, let me sit next to you. Yeah, hey, baby. How was class? Oh, it was fine. No. Learning stuff.
Can't already tell you what's happening?
Where's this? She doesn't care.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Just here for more of the spectacle.
Oh.
Holy.
I suppose.
Well, like, I'm here because all my friends are here.
Really
I
want
might want to go back into the world. I might want to go back into the center soon.
Do you want to tell us, or are you gonna keep being cagey about it?
I can't say it out loud. I need to go somewhere private to tell you. Or if I do say it out loud, it might cause panic.
It's about something we know already.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Come with me.
All of us?
Okay.
Okay. I can wait. Come here, Ken. I'll help you up.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, come on. There you are.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make a rule. During the festival, no serious talks.
I'm trying.
You're gonna
not
have
to.
fun? I know, but you're gonna have fun.
going far.
And if anyone pulls you aside, you're gonna tell them that you are relaxing.
We've already been noticed. We're going somewhere else. Celestia.
Eh, going to ask for privacy.
A good night.
Forewarning now, we've already been seen going somewhere else, as I said to Kay and Celestia saw us. But they're over by Alexei.
That's good.
Just so you're aware.
Alright. I'll make it this quick then. Apparently there are sightings of...
T-words?
Okay. Apparently there are sightings about someone that looks like me carrying around the white pot.
What?
Like you carrying a white pod.
Talia's right there.
Alright, cool.
Yes. It is
Cool.
not Adam, though. We've checked. Adam is still inside.
Alright.
Like here or out?
Here, walking around town.
Okay, so.
What?
Do you know if they wear that whistle?
I don't know. I always have this whistle, though.
I know. We need to figure that out first, so we don't say something to them instead of you by accident.
Why not watch the
So,
ridgeline
until-
behind us, since we're looking this way.
Until we can...
Actively,
until we can figure
passively
that out.
listen.
Give us something that only you would know that we can ask you if we're not sure.
I'll watch this way.
Let me think. Do you think they'd headbutt us as a greeting? That's what you usually do.
What all was said about their appearance? Start back at the beginning.
Nothing else.
That they
Dark
just
complexion, white hair.
darker
They
complexion.
have the same
white
stature.
hair, Same stature.
Really? They have the same stature? That's...
Apparently. Then all I know is that...
That's new.
No,
What?
something you could ask me is what did we used to call the top of the hour whenever we were received meat? We called it shifty tiki talkie.
Alright. Sure. Hi, Opal.
Private.
Yeah, please.
We'll be back.
What a
We'll
moment.
be a bit.
Thank you. Alright.
That's already one interruption. Make it
I'm gonna
quick.
do- So I'm gonna do something that you're not gonna like. Who's the last person you saw die?
Casey.
There you go.
Here. Sorry, that's the only thing that came to mind as I need to
That's
know right now.
fine. I don't know how well
Alright.
they know me or who this person is or why they're... If that's the case, it's not Adam because apparently Adam is still in the facility and he has a cocoon now.
Where?
So he's not the white pod.
Where specific?
By the way,
Where specifically?
found out that he can evolve before, during, or after Vandal very soon, so I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, what?
That's out of your control.
Specifically, were they seen?
Don't know. They were just around the city. Apparently, this order was told to Braggy,
told you?
who was told by Warden Xavier, who was told by
Sharvik.
someone else. It's going down the Sharvik. They're going down a chain of people that are doing telephone or hearsay.
When did you
so
hear this?
There's no. I heard this earlier today when Valdres came up to me when we were standing next to each other. He just told me.
Okay, so this is just happened then. Then in that
So we need
case,
to let them
But then that
shit.
begs. If it's not Adam, because we know it's not, that means someone who looks like me has a white pod on them.
They
But how'd
know
they get
that
in?
You look like this as of 2 weeks. So that's something else to think about. Let's try and get eyes on them.
Credible.
We need to
Let's try and get eyes on them
We
at
need-
some point.
That's why I want to
We
go back
need-
into town.
Then we should do that. We need to figure out who's the first person that saw them, where. Because that makes all the difference. If it was at the campus, that's one thing. If it was walking the street, that's an entirely different thing. Because quite frankly, there's only one of you. If there's two, that's an immediate red flag for any warden, obviously. No
That's
one
why I'm gonna
else
go back into
should be in
town.
Reinhold. Well, that looks like you. We would all know.
Yes.
Likely.
We need to go. I don't want to be out here outside of town now. Okay, in this way. I can help you up again.
Anybody else, you know exactly who is trustworthy.
All right.
You know who stays quiet.
Trying to understand my team, Before I knew all of them.
You're so bad. But also, don't wait up for me. I understand. Unless you want to be in a rush. Okay, bye. I'll be back here.
There's new people coming in today too. A lot of new people.
God, I wish I could run that fast.
Yeah.
I will admit, Valdres did tell me to take it easy, but with something like this, it's hard to.
What have I told
Be
you a couple
simple as
times
just
now,
sitting in the
Sev?
town.
Oh,
Hello, you two.
Isaac,
Yes.
do you have a moment?
Go ahead.
Keep an eye on her. Sure. I have a little bit of time.
We should go somewhere more private. Unless it is.
We'll pick a spot where everything is most secure then. I'm glad someone takes
We
care of
can
them.
move down near the train tracks.
If you'd like.
Yes.
Pardon us.
Afflicting me. My
You will have to
condition.
move closer.
Oh, apologies.
Apologies. It's still rather quiet, but I will make do.
Yes, that's fine. The sound is something I'm familiar with.
Okay. You alluded to as much, at least
Do you
when
have
speaking with Braggy. Yeah.
stories from where you're from?
Of the witch?
Ones that had. No.
Bad
No.
ones.
The ones that warn
Things
you
like-
about what not to do.
Of course. Unfortunately, there are a lot more just practical, grim reminders given the nature of our city, too. And what happened a couple years back. That's. Don't go anywhere alone if things look shady. There might be a pod in the corner, shit like that, because, well, that happened. 6 years ago, our town was completely wiped out. Pods were in the city, hiding in houses. So there, yes, stories would come up about bumps in the night.
And how real they can be.
Yeah.
There are stories like that where we're from too.
I've never asked, nor I've ever
Someone
seen
that'll take you away,
prominent. Where are you two from?
take you apart.
Easy.
Take control of you.
Death is not the end.
Oh
No
boy.
finality. Only repurposing. That
Principal
is the
Aldous
sound. No one can hear
He
it,
has
but I
assured
can.
us that the witch's curse is not like
It only
not like-
petrifies you.
It only turns you to stone.
That's it.
It is not.
It's done.
It does not corrupt you or change you or make you.
Eat your kin.
It just turns you to.
Easy, Hickory. Easy, Hickory. Don't get lost in it.
I know she's
Hickory
different.
has always heard her, not the witch, but the story we grew up with.
Very real. People
She
have
was-
stories about things that go bump in the night.
She was too
But if
far to get
I-
us.
Yeah.
Hickory made sure she
I
was
didn't-
always too far to get us.
Sound travels really well, sometimes. Echoing through corridors. Up the pipes.
Tunnels.
Who are you running from?
Even on the wind. You can't run from her.
What would you be running from?
She's not here.
Bloody Mary stays on her throne.
She has no need to move. She has what she does to do.
My
it
God,
for
they're
her.
much further than I thought. Fears grip them. Okay.
We're not in any danger from her. I can't hear her, but
You're okay.
the witch sounds similar.
The witch is
But
not
it's just
here
petrification.
to hurt you. The witch is here for
We
the
know
festival, from what I understand.
Yes.
And people are keeping a very
I've been
close eye
instructed
on
by
her,
the headmaster.
as we've heard.
Yeah.
No harm should come to you, and
She
if
cannot
anything, you can just
do
walk
the
away.
same thing, and she is an ally, but it is.
Yes. If we can talk to her, then maybe it'll be possible to not have that be as much of a concern.
From
You
what-
might remember in the
approached
class
her.
I asked about counter runes.
This is what this was
This is
about.
why.
Cleansing
And no one
curses.
answered my question. They
Because
all
it's-
danced around it.
It's
I have been researching exhaustively, and Professor Hayden, he talked to me about how they were used and are still used for medical and research, but how there are curses that can puppet forged, rust metal, rot flesh.
I am not
I
surprised
have-
that such things exist.
I took the opportunity to ask the witch if she would answer some academic questions while she is here, and she graciously agreed to do so. So
When?
we shall,
Might be our only way.
at her leisure, she will be here for weeks yet.
I'm sure you've already
I
echoed it
will.
to your sister, but Dusk cannot be present. And if he is present, Braggy must be told. They have some sort of blood
They cannot be
feud.
present together.
It could come to blows even in the city. Whatever happened between the two of them, even Braggy is not
We
aware.
must never let them meet.
Okay.
Troubled past is what we can keep it
Okay.
at. I'm not too sure.
If that's all it takes to placate her, I am more than happy. That is
I know you do
far
not
better
breathe
than the
deep
alternative.
breath, Hickory. You're starting to spiral.
Breathing does nothing for me.
Whatever the equivalent is for you two.
It is a convenience for others. We were taught as such.
Forgive me, I'm not as well versed in how to calm forged. There weren't many in Arnheim.
I do not know that this is something we can easily be calmed from. From the time
If you knew
we were
that there was something
assembled.
present in your home, if there was always a pod that would get bigger and bigger and bigger, and only you could hear it, as much as you could warn others about it.
I understand.
She's not here.
I think
so
I
listen to that.
understand. Well, I have not gone through
Were you
something
there?
like that specifically, but I have had to clear room by room to protect innocent people when Arnheim was falling. It was not pretty.
It never
Were
is.
you there the day I told Mel about our predecessors?
No, I don't think I was.
The first generation of our unit?
No, I haven't heard anything about predecessors of you two.
The second built wrong.
We
The third,
The third
taken. And then us.
warped.
Jesus Christ.
We have been operational for 18 years. The first of our line was built centuries ago. There are only 2 of us ever in circulation at a time.
Except when there were
brought
3.
online,
And it was wrong.
There was a third.
biggest brother fixed that.
Yes,
No.
it was before her time.
There was a
But they were
singular
1 and 3.
built wrong. A nightmare.
Not like Mother would have wanted.
No, not at all.
That's a lot to unpack. This
Mary is
fear is
not
centuries
a
deep.
magic beast. If that is what you were imagining.
No, it's more of the fear of a concept. I think. It doesn't sound like it's a fear of a specific person.
Mary is
Mary is a person.
real. She is family.
No. No, she isn't. She can't be.
Guys, I'm losing it. Woo! This is cool.
All the sister said. She was biggest sister. Until she wasn't.
Was.
What happened to Mary?
We don't know. The eldest sister doesn't talk about. We don't talk about her very much.
When was the last time they were seen?
Don't talk to people about her. In case she can hear.
Not by us. But every few years, a few of the maintenance siblings go missing.
Are they...
Or the scouting units. Automatons. Easier for her to take.
Where do they... Where do you guys all come from? Does it all go... Do you go back to the same place when you're...
Somewhere far
taken?
from here.
To one of the cities, or you don't even know?
She's down below us, at home.
Where's...
She is not here.
Are you able to
down?
say where home is? Are you safe here? Are you far enough from home?
We are safe here.
She cannot reach
But
us
there
here.
is nothing we want more
Neither
than to
can
go
biggest
home.
brother.
Is that where the rest of your family is? I'm trying to piece this together.
Yes.
Please can
Yes.
understand.
All of them. Mother and eldest brother and eldest sister and biggest brother and big sister and the other big siblings and all of our siblings.
These other siblings, are they like you, forged? Are they people? Were forged?
Yes.
Were people?
They...
What?
Our family are
Forged are
forged and they
people.
are people. Yes.
By the term of
Mother is
forged
organic,
or
if that is what you mean.
Yes.
Mother is organic, yes.
Your siblings are forged.
She is mother.
Biggest brother, biggest
Yes.
sister. Is there only the one organic, your mother?
Currently.
Okay.
There
We've
would
had
have been
step
others
siblings in the
but
past, but not since we've been on commission.
Eldest brothers talked about them on occasion, but
When was the last
He
time
joined
you,
our home and joined our family.
When was the last time you spoke with family?
6 years ago. 6.5, almost 7 now.
Do you think they're trying to find you now?
They have
they
a
have a
schedule
schedule to keep.
We have to catch up.
Schedule.
You were late.
That's why we can't delay the production of the vehicles. Or for
We are
Vanderhall.
salvage units. We were on a salvage trip, and it was interrupted.
Delayed.
We could not get back to biggest brother in time.
You were no
And he
longer on
had to
schedule.
leave.
Magic beasts have that effect.
Yeah, they like to do
And
that.
mana storms.
And so you've been separated since.
Yes.
And joining the Warden Corps is a means to get home. Or the tools to get home, perhaps.
Magic
It can
beasts have
help. It can
constantly
help with what
stymied
happens next
our
after.
attempts to get back on time.
It has not been a singular attempt.
Okay.
We have spoken with the headmaster about all this, in case you're curious.
We are taking steps.
Is not some clandestine spy behavior that
No, this...
others in our cohort may have been practicing.
This... What?
He is
Is that a
fully
problem?
aware.
Neither
No.
here nor there. But this... I'm glad Valdris is aware. This is a very sensitive and complicated endeavor, from the sounds of it alone, with how you two describe it.
We have not had the chance to talk much about Mary.
Do you like to talk about
She
Mary
is-
or no?
No.
That goes against what you just said then.
But she cannot be forgotten. She must not be forgotten.
Especially if we are to go home.
Just like Eldest Brother's teachings. Do not consume magic beasts. Do not
Consume.
introduce a
Yes.
core and integrate it.
What was
Or it
this?
can warp you.
What was the
make you
second
wrong.
rule? What about integration?
Do not integrate a core into your body.
Oh,
Do not deface Mother's designs.
It is already perfect.
do not meddle with the artistic vision, essentially.
Never consume any part
With
of
the
the magic
vision.
beast, least of all the core.
I don't think that's
That
even
is-
safe regardless, but yeah, keep doing that one.
It is not. But the third generation. When she took them, they had.
And that might have been
So
enough
we are taught many things.
to be very careful.
Okay. I guess
We were not meant to be combat units.
I was about
We
to...
were meant to salvage.
I was about to ask. I guess the artistic vision is to not integrate a core within yourself. Is the arms a way around
We
that?
have not.
Since it's not a part
It
of
is
you.
a tool.
We have found a way to make it work without violating
Okay.
the principles. We're able to remove it. It is not directly imbued into our body. We have made no physical alterations to our form.
It is not poisoning our furnaces.
Okay. Good to know. At least that's not breaking that rule. I had that thought as soon as you said it. If it's not
We would
meddling with
never
the
break
vision. I'm not saying
Never,
that you
ever.
would, but I had
There
to
are
ask,
fates
given
worse
the
than-
nature of this conversation.
Much worse things can happen.
That's a lot. I will not lie. There's a lot going on here. Generational as well. Pain runs
You
deep.
wanted to ask? I felt only fair to provide you an answer. I do not wish to have our mission be delayed on account of concerns.
I understand.
Fear of the witch is not for fear of the witch. So much as it is
Yes.
a transitive.
In fact, she may be
application
unnecessary.
of decades of lessons.
My sister was careful around her, and now we may have a path that brings us closer to having
Continue
something
to
that we can do.
Exercise that
So
caution.
that part's good.
If you're going to speak with them again.
Our fortune holds.
Yeah. The things that I'll impart to you that I've told others from my time in the military, and as a sniper as well. 1. Observe and listen. Not everything requires a reaction. She may say things to try and poke and prod, if she is that type. You don't have to acknowledge everything. And the other two things that were drilled into my head specifically. Fear is what keeps you alive. Showing fear is what gets you killed. Do not show fear to her. She will use that, if she is that kind of person,
Noted.
to drive the conversation into what she wants in exchange, if there is some kind of exchange to be had. I'm
Did she
surprised.
ask for anything in exchange?
Alexei asked for nothing when I asked about runes for my
But we were
endeavors.
not alone.
That is not to say everyone is as generous as Alexei in terms of just giving knowledge.
I believe he is from Runewald.
She may be generations worth of knowledge, but she may not give that freely. Be ready to say no and walk away.
Did
You would
say
not be
she
the
had
first time we have had to barter.
little interest in being a teacher.
Then she will want something in return more than likely.
Perhaps so.
Just remember that, alright? Thank
We
you
have
for
learned about the values of bartering.
confiding in me. And going forward, if there is anything I can do to assist, at least in this side, let me know. Be it direct or indirect, just being in the room, as it were, as a safety net.
In the unlikely event, well, if you ever are near Mary, don't let her grab you.
What does she look like?
I only know how she looked. That is all that we know. Us, bigger. More like mother.
You, but bigger.
No mouse ears.
Larger. No large mouse ears.
Purple skin.
A crown.
We have a big sister who is the next iteration of her line. Pale
Youngest
hair,
brother and
long.
biggest brother, watch her carefully.
And if they are
In
seen
case it
there
happens
to
to her
be
too.
avoided,
Banbury is not a bad person. But
No.
we are not allowed near her for very long.
if they are...
Chances cannot be taken.
If any of these individuals are seen, should I just walk the other way? Or should I come find you, make sure you're safe?
If you see them here, you need to run. Let one of the
You
professors
need to
know.
run very, very far.
Faster than everyone else.
I'll let Voldris know. At that point, they'd probably already know, but I would tell them anyway.
Her unit wears a gold crown with a silver, almost visor-like component over the forehead.
Gold crown, silver visor, same kind of physical appearance. No mistaking that then.
Eyes that are black and red and black and yellow. No moons.
Different shapes.
Okay. I think that's fine for now.
Roses.
Unless there's anything else you can think of, but you don't need to dwell on this
No.
anymore. Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
You may see us act strange while she is around. It does not mean
Do
she
not
has
be
harmed
alarmed.
us.
Do not be alarmed if
It
I
is
check
After all,
in, regardless, though.
She can petrify us. That much
Protocol.
will be evident.
Then avert your gaze. Simple as that.
Understood.
I'll leave you two to it.
Sorry for keeping you.
You're alright. Again. Thank you. And for what it's worth, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yes.
We
You
will
as
do what
well.
we can. You as well.
Yeah.
I think biggest brother would like him. If he visits home with us.
My expectation for that will be likely Leon.
whenever he has returned, or perhaps Arlo.
They might still be out here.
Why are you doing this time, Blackstone?
Don't worry about it. I just want to die.
You seen Sev?
Isaac, have you seen Sevi?
Oh, we're on the same question.
Oh, hey.
All right. No, not yet. I've been busy. They not up there?
God damn it. You two? I've been non-stop for like a while now.
I've been busy.
Leading your squad, I hear.
Yep. That's the idea.
Yep, that makes two of us.
Oh, I'm sure you're excited about that. No pressure, huh?
Yeah, no pressure. Never pressure. Ever. Why would there be pressure? I'm Marcus Blackstone. Shut up.
Are you pressuring?
Don't worry about it.
Are we pressuring something here?
Oh, no, that'd be stupid.
Little bit of pressure.
No, General, it's
Good
just
Lord,
that
you're gonna crush my ribs.
he has the
I'm
weight
not gonna
of
squeeze you that hard.
he has the weight of other lives on his shoulders.
Who took the
on our
fucking
field
time?
trip.
You know what? Hey,
Yes.
listen.
Yep.
4 lightning users with all that new water stuff introduced. Just saying. Pretty
Yeah,
excited
fuck
about that.
yourself. I got none of that shit.
They're trying to give me copies.
Of what?
I want to die. Anyway,
They have copies.
Oh, yes.
Of what?
They have copies,
Of-
apparently.
of what?
A book
Okay.
written by book club.
I don't know the implications to that, but okay. But wait up!
Previously, candidate here in the Rhineland.
No, I was not. Not even a candidate in the
Chad, that was really cool. I was kind of getting unreliable narrator vibes because they would say things at the same time and they were like slightly different. It was really cool. Well,
Anyway, let's go find Savvy.
not here either.
No.
What the
probably
fuck?
outside the wall.
Outside it is.
Maybe? I mean,
They gotta be. That's the last place I could think of.
Well, before I separated, they wanted to come back to town. I don't know why they'd go back out unless things are different now.
Milo said something about Sevi getting more stuff dropped on her today.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell you later. I'll tell you about it when I'm not in a public street.
Hello?
Yeah, we
Huh?
love that.
What? Huh?
Come.
Woo! Also, do you
Where?
go by,
What are we
I'm
doing?
so confused. I feel really bad. Do you go by Sebi or do you go by Lily? Because I've been hearing
Now
two names.
officially on paper, I go by Lily. Lily was my middle name at first, but there's a name my father gave me. So that is the name I am going by.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry.
Hello.
Hmm. Any
You
news?
alright?
Yeah.
Too damn much. Too much. Today has been a very busy and tiresome day. I've been
You
having-
too?
My buttons have been pushed all day today, and I am.
By the way,
It's the first time you've actually.
a man named
Kinda
Rito
surprised me. Good
Cutter
job.
tried to. Oppo.
I do again.
He
cut my hand.
Oh, was it the lanky dickhead?
Rito Cutter.
The guy with the purple hair, long.
You mean
Yeah.
the one?
He's-
Wait, the one that came with the damn titled warden?
He's apparently.
Oh, is that?
Yes, that was the one I was trying to warn
the
you
witch. The witch.
Papa.
Basically,
The one who said, yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys all do if you all survive. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna punch you in the
we
nose, you
walked
dumb
into
bitch.
the entertainment district and immediately called them.
Oh my goodness, my hand.
Mr. Isaac,
Yes.
Whip out a knife and
Help you?
wanted to ask a quick question potentially.
Oh, wow.
I've heard from some warden cadets that there was somebody between all of you was selected to be the leader when it comes to squad making. Is that anybody specifically? Is that public knowledge?
Oh
man, someone's gotta stop your dad.
I don't know if I can talk about it just yet. We're still in the planning phases of it all. But if I can tell you, I will.
If that is the case, then would you please, the leader of whoever the one might be, the one who is taking care of that, would you please refer to him that Gregory Carbillo would be interested in who specifically he might have chosen for specific teams? The reason for that isn't any sort of weird scenario. As one of the head of trades and one of the people who would be one of the prone people to be hiring you, I'd be interested in which squad people would be preferred to and selected for the sake of more hiring convenience.
Yeah.
Of course, I do not need any information of like which core or affinity. I would prefer still the idea of for potentially if it would be available, that cores as well as tuning would be available to me as well. Sure. But if not, I understand. The reason for me is more for simplified hiring process.
Sure. As long as that information can be disclosed once it's been decided upon. Yeah, you can be told.
Of course. Of course. In the end, it's more for me to ask to my position if I could, I'd like to say, be ahead of the cut when it comes to trade colleagues.
Sure. Makes sense to me. Anything else, sir?
Thank you so much. That is all. By all means, I appreciate it and do enjoy the rest of the festival.
You as well, sir. Enjoy yourself. And they left me alone. God damn it. Sons of bitches. I think so too, yeah. God damn it.
What is that?
Oh, there you are.
It's a code word for her and I if one of us is in trouble. It's okay. It happened before you came in. So.
I was there.
All right, so we need... No, I know what I'm going to do. Okay.
Everything good?
Not going to do anything tonight. Yeah, everything's good. No,
okay.
I'm not going to cause a scene.
Hi,
Avery.
okay?
Isaac?
Yeah.
Aries.
Come here.
Sure.
Aries, can I get a moment as well?
Yeah.
Actually, real
I
quick.
think I'm using Yeah, sure.
That I can fly at least.
Do you know what rending Rito does, skill set wise?
Yeah.
I can.
I blew up.
Please do.
You blew up? He's cool. They're cool.
You titled?
We'll see if anything happened. I just want to know what he can do. He cut Sevi's hand and took a little nibble of her blood. So.
What the fuck?
I want to see if there's anything we can do with that. Rending Rito from Argus.
Great, another
I think
interesting
part of the witch's
character.
delegation.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful.
You too. Yeah. I'll also look into it a bit too. So, just so you know. All right.
What you got for me, Aries?
Let's go get your drink.
I'm gonna talk to Laz.
Okay.
Don't tell Gregory Carbillo anything.
I got it.
That's why I was kind of cagey. Were you listening to that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't give you an order, technically.
But you
because
can
I'm not
give.
a teacher. I'm
but
not
you
paying
can give your
teachers.
opinion.
But yeah, I would not give him any sort of information.
Not trustworthy, in your opinion.
No.
More to him than just being the son of a tailor, in your opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling you because I trust you. But
Good to know. I'm not from here. I don't know
Give
all
him
the ins and outs of
information
this
and I
place.
yeah.
Does he have a family by chance? Like a son, wife, anything like that?
I don't know.
Oh, because I guess there was some blonde-headed guy in a suit. I guess his last name's Carbill. I thought it was like his kid or something. With Stitch.
I don't know if that's his kid, but they are related.
Okay.
There's a few of them running around.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I gave him the runaround of if I'm allowed to tell you, I'll tell you, which is a soft no.
Yeah. I would keep what you can, and if possible, keep others from doing the same.
Okay.
At least for the moment.
You know what? I can give an opinion. I can't tell you to do anything. If you pass that along to Valdris, I don't even know if he's aware he's doing that. If you think it's that problematic. That's your call, though. I don't know anyone really here that well.
I might bring it up. I have to have a meeting with him and Laz anyways soon.
Bring it up in passing. Don't give much
Same.
weight to it. Just tell him it's a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
See you around.
See you around. Don't say same place you are.
Say again?
Don't say goodbye to me. I might be going to the same place that you are.
Where are you going?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm around.
Here, there, somewhere.
Everywhere.
Sounds about right. Ah. Oh Christ, that's what they meant.
Toes.
After the jungle juice.
Fuck. Oh shit. Shit.
Still, that's a terrifying idea.
Evan.
I already have to deal with two people that
Hi.
have their issues.
You know where Braggy is?
Braggy?
He's
I haven't
really
heard him,
busy
so.
walking around.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he
He
might,
might be
involved.
dealing with work right now.
Ah, damn it. All right. Thanks anyway.
I know next week he also might be busy.
Oh shit.
Because they are raiders.
That's why
You
he
know,
said he wanted him
we
dead.
worked on caravans.
Very quick question for the
Would
group
it
here.
stand to
Have any of
reason-
you seen Braggy? By chance?
Negative.
No.
Not recently.
No.
Not recently.
Shit. Okay.
Not since campus.
Cause they're in the
If
same.
you wish to take his
they're in
advice,
this. Remember the thing I
avoid
said
the
before?
bar.
They're in the same place right now in the entertainment district.
Dallas's fucking wife is here.
Who?
Whose wife?
Dallas's wife is here.
Who's that? Is that
she is.
is that important?
Oh. She's scary.
Isaac.
Yes.
Is
Isaac.
essentially it.
Oh fuck.
She's a titled warden.
She
What?
is.
Okay.
Argus.
Yeah, I know who I know who you're talking
I
about
was
now.
next to them as they ate dinner.
I was told to get Braggy
They
if
seem
they
very
were in the
amiable
same
with one
place at the
another.
same time, and I can't find Braggy.
Talos?
No, Braggy.
no, it is-
If
it
those
is-
two were in the same place at the same time.
No.
Is Professor Dusk there?
Professor
Yes.
Dusk, not.
Yeah, he's there.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Oh,
looking
no.
for him.
Oh yeah.
I think they just met. So yeah. That's why I'm looking for Braggy.
I'm staying over here. Oh no, she's coming.
It is alright.
She's coming.
Okay. They only exchanged
Wait.
They exchanged words. I wasn't aware they were in a relationship.
That's his
No,
fucking
that is
wife.
Talos. Not Dusk.
No, I was alluding to that. She and Dusk were in the same
Oh.
place at the same time, and I was told explicitly if that happened to get Braggy. Because it could get bad.
Oh.
Like fight in the street
And we are
bad.
fortunate it did not.
Yeah.
No one was turned to stone.
I believe Instructor Talos has it handled.
I think that's the only reason nothing happened. Either way, it's fine. Okay. I don't need any sort of catastrophic event before going to bed. Alright? Just one fucking day, please.
That is Talos' wife. Fucking stay away from her. She's scary as hell.
I don't think we're ever gonna get a day.
No, I mean, it was fine up until
We are
that.
in an occupation that does not. We are in an occupation that demands.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I won.
What do you mean you won?
People of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown
Congratulations.
sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Again,
I had something called
barrier
jungle
shutdown sequence
juice.
will begin in 5
And on
minutes.
a 1 to 20 scale, I got a 6, and I'm feeling great.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
coughing up steam like a machine. Hi.
When,
is
like
fortunate.
just now, like you just had some juice.
Just now I had
glad
some,
you're feeling
some
well.
juice. It had some chunky stuff in it.
That
I don't know.
was,
I want a
uh,
free drink.
it was
So
an-
when
that's-
Leon gets back, I'll give it to him.
Milo, that's
Sufficient fuel.
alcohol. That's a type of drink.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Did you know that?
I signed a waiver. Yeah, I signed a waiver.
Oh,
Why don't we
okay.
go down the
You're
stairs?
just careful. You're spinning a lot. Careful.
Come here. I've spun so much in a minute.
Oh, that works.
Okay, bye.
I guess we're going to the
Careful
door.
with your backside.
All right, let's
Take care.
go. Yes,
Are you our leader?
yes, I am.
I knew
He's our
it.
captain.
I started
Captain,
talking.
my captain.
I started talking first, and it just kind of flowed into it. So you know, we'll have to go over what you're capable of as well, and what you'll think you'll have ready by Vanderhall.
I am my medic.
I think I'll have 2
Yeah, I
things
let
ready.
Arlo know to find you.
Yeah.
What's your second one?
I have I have an area of effect cover that I believe will help all of us hide if need be
Yeah.
as a group.
Mhm.
And then I'll also have my steam lance, which is attack.
Okay. I haven't seen your equipment specifically. How do you fight with it? How are you going to?
Well, I'm using one of my greeted shields, and then I've made a torch that is also a mace.
Shield. It's a shield. Nothing else.
Oh, yeah, my shield. Sorry.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a spiky shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll have that
I
as a
wasn't-
defense.
I wasn't sure if you were going to use them
And then I'll
again
also
or not,
have-
so.
I gave one to Clink for studying.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll still have the other one, so you have some defensive capability then. Good. We're
Is
probably
it
going to be using that a
suitable
lot.
for Magic Beast combat?
Yes, it is.
I see.
Huh?
Yeah,
They went down
she
there.
carried Milo to the dorms
Oh,
because
goodbye.
he had jungle juice.
Yeah. Will it hold up? Yes.
Understood. That is all that matters.
It's Magistel.
We should go to the dorms.
Yes. If we're
You
gonna
should go to
if
the
we're
dorms.
talking further, let's go talk inside.
Walk and talk.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just finished. Just got it ordered in.
Now?
It's very striking. It actually fits you pretty well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to?
Can't wait to see what it looks like with your blade too. Completes the look.
Oh yeah, I mean,
We're about
could always test it now to see what it looks like real quick.
I think we're about to finish.
Sure. I mean, if you can conjure it now.
Yeah. Let me just
Yeah, there.
Hold on.
All right, here we go. Ready?
I want to see what he looks like with his weapon. Now. There you go.
Come on.
See, now that completes the look.
Does it look all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it fits really well.
So interesting to be able to feel the sharpness from like magic. I mean, feel that. It's crazy, right?
Oh, wow.
It's just magic, you know?
I mean,
So insane.
I mean, when you're conjuring it yourself, yeah, you choose what it looks like and how sharp it is. That's incredible.
It makes me wonder if down the line I could do different weapons or something.
Oh, certainly. I think Axel's doing that exact thing with ice, like to make a axe, a mace,
okay.
sword, just do different types of damage. Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's, as we've been told, the limit is our imagination, so if you just think it to be something else when you encode it that way, there you go.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that later when... I think I'll just focus on the sword
Yeah.
for now.
Focus on what you can do now. Things to think about after Vanderhall, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for holding
Where'd they
you back
go?
there.
No, you're fine.
Up, over there?
I think they went up.
Over there? Up, yeah.
I'm hearing screaming from upstairs.
Milo's drunk, by the way, so that's what that is. Everything good in there? Coming in.
You can come. You're gonna come by my place at some point this weekend.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yes. We're gonna have so much fun.
So what is this achieving? Just wasting energy? Yeah, he's fine.
Exercise.
Exercise.
Okay, he's
I have so much
exercising.
energy. I gotta work it off
I
or
just-
something.
He's drunk. He's
come and check.
he's drunk.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Have fun.
Exercise.
King does not get to have fun enough.
Nice to see you too.
Are you keeping up with your
It's been a
exercising?
day. Any updates from what we mentioned before?
We
Simply
gotta
yes or
make
no.
sure the festival, no one gives her any stress.
That's and new stuff.
If you need me,
Good
just let me
night.
know.
Okay, goodbye, Papa.
I love you. Yes. No, yes.
How are you doing, by the way?
My head hurts. My arms hurt. My wings
Milo,
cold.
we're gonna go into my room. If you want to come with us.
No, quick.
Just
Kane,
keep putting that
I
together.
think it was that you, Kane?
It'll
Door's
help
open.
It'll cool it down.
Yeah.
You really gotta see Milo.
It's gross, but it's.
No, it's too late. Good night, Milo. Make sure you.
Do you want
No,
to
keep No, you're.
It's a little Brian hold.
Nah, he's
The
already
barrier
gone back to bed.
sequence activates.
Bedtime.
All lights shut down. This is the end of session. Thank you all for attending.
I'm dead.
Team 1 gets it done, I fucking guess. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
yippee.
go, I guess. Cool.
Let's fucking
Go, I guess.
I guess. Let's go.
That's me watching Milo do bicycle kicks on his bed. Let's go.
Sophie already
I
breached.
guess.
Let's fucking go. I guess. Let's fucking go.
You missed him. Like, do it again. Do it again.
No,
You have to do it again.
This fucker was doing bicycle kicks on the bed.
Get up! Yeah!
Dude.
Yeah, what'd they say the range was? It was like
Yeah.
less than a 10.
I have to show
sloshed
you
or
the
something,
conversation I had with Hickory and Dickory
Yeah.
once we're out of here.
Anything
It
above a
was the coolest thing I think I've gone through
Below
so far in
5.
this roleplay.
I got a 19.
It was It was like
Nice.
talking to two unreliable narrators with how scared they were.
Anything below a 5, you felt really sick or something?
It was cool.
You were sloshed and then.
Hey man, what's up, King?
Hey.
Hey, you know. Hey, what's up, Captain? Come on in.
Oh look, it's so busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, welcome back, man. Missed ya.
Respawn. We're gonna
Thank you.
respawn.
Yeah,
it's great to be back. Yeah.
Respawn.
Let's get it. Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Look at the baby. It's great.
Oh. Look at him. Oh. Joseph would be so happy.
This is evil.
Listen, man. Listen, Zankyo. All I'd say is Joseph would be so happy.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know Fionn would too.
Yeah.
To cause pain.
God.
I'm here to cause pain. I'm here to cause pain.
Oh no, the family.
I'm here to cause pain.
The family.
Yeah, I thought I knew about.
Hey, you guys want to cry real quick?
I did.
No, look, the family's all here. The family's all here, guys.
You hurt me. We're such proud parents. I want you to know that.
Was she out and about today? Oh, I didn't see them yet. Fuck. I didn't see them. Oh my god. I was so busy. Oh
I
god.
love the baby.
I would have
love
broken
the
out of
baby.
character.
I
It's so
put
sad.
work into that.
You did great, man.
I spent an hour trying to get that animation right. I was like,
I look back. I'm like, oh,
Yeah. The baby.
baby. There's a clip, I'm sure eventually, of me just running past you, immediately crying.
Yeah.
I couldn't interact with her because I would have cried, so I just avoided and boosted the whole session.
Much like how I was with Father Boppins,
I
I would have been like, I can't talk to Father Boppins at length or I will break. But much like this, I've been like, oh fuck, man.
Gosh.
Listen, Father.
Hmm?
She's a nun, sir. She's a nun.
Oh.
Yeah, but like, you
Oh,
know, she's
come
a
back! Come back to
mother
us!
to meet her.
Come back to us!
Oh,
She's
I'm
a
dying.
Oh.
goddess who's also a mother.
To meet her.
It's fine.
Oh, there you are.
It's okay.
I died.
But you survived.
I suppose you're right.
It works.
I suppose you're
But I
right.
survived.
Yeah, exactly.
Surprise!
Exactly.
Dude,
It's a heavenly thing.
Yeah. Skull, I want you to know I walked past and clocked. Oh, that's the witch. Oh, that's Dusk. Oh, I gotta go find that. I gotta go find the one guy I was told to find. Hey, where is he? Oh, he's not around. Fuck. Okay.
Looks at Luca. Yeah, he's not around.
It's great. I loved it. I'm sure everything will be fine.
That's a calamity class.
Yeah.
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 Calamity class.
Yeah.
Calamity class.
Good shit.
You know the phrase that
They run over there. Oh, they run over there.
so many things happen in the dark of a train.
Together and going. I have to talk to Valdris.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
what
know I
was
was in
that
your
whole
seat,
thing
man.
about?
My fault.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm so sorry for what you have to deal with back in the dorm room.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Slosh.
No, that's fine.
The
Milo
Kane and Aries are looking into that freak.
No, that's fine. As soon as I told Braggy was like, "Whom's the fuck is in here right now?" And so I made him get real pissy about it.
Yeah.
So
So then I got slapped outside where no one could stop it.
yeah, that's why Milo was
The
asking.
reason we brought, he wanted to do. Hal was like, we should do it in the dorms, and I'm like, okay.
Wrong. Well, you've learned a valuable lesson. Unauthorized people, no matter how much money they have, are allowed in your room. So.
Hi, Ryan. Hi, Winnie.
Yeah.
Hi, Gia.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know the ceiling.
Yeah, you know what? And it's unremarkable.
Funny, actually. Before I came to session, I had like a little bottle of wine.
I'm gonna quickly
'Cause
end stream. I'll be right back.
and had wine and.
Hey, chat. That's all I have for today, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just end stream now, as is per usual. But man, what a good session that was, dude. That Hickory Dickory talk was not what I was expecting whatsoever. Holy, that was cool as shit. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I don't know how I'm gonna take notes for that. That was crazy. But I'm gonna go ahead and end here. I'm going to try and raid correctly. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Nini, as they are ending too. So go ahead and show them some love. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I will see you all next time. Good night. Be good to each other and stay dangerous as always. Good night.